Hello, hello, I'm back. Always takes me longer than expected. Don't know why my bitrate is in the orange. We're good now. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright, alright. How do I leave the event map? Okay. Okay. So, what are we doing here? I need 3x, 3x, and the leftover VAPs expired. Yeah. Yep, looks good to me. Guess we're leveling EXP next. Two points short. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to claim this. Shoot. Oh well. Always forget something. What can you do? Okay, we got 10 boosters. Nice. Oh, wait. No, those are only for Wild Hunter. So do I have all the EXP buffs? I think I need freaking... Yeah, I need Monpa and... Let's see. Need 70% and 20% of that and that. Cool. We are ready to go, I think. You need to be 285. Not necessarily, but you need to do higher bosses if you're not 285. Like, if you're not 285, you're missing out on 9k points. So you need to do like what? Like normal Saren 5k points and Black Mage solo for another 10k points. Either Black Mage or Easy Kalos solo. Like, I don't know, I think yeah, you should be able to do it. I need to make boosters. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, this is not 100% burning, is it? Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to find 100%. Post-maintenance kinda sucks. They also had a minor patch. Okay, we found one. Let's go. I didn't prep a timer for my boosters. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. How did I even accidentally jump the opposite way? Whoa, that's a loud alarm. I need to lower that. Oh, my ears. Hold on. How can I... What is this 800 mob squad? Oh, I see. What a banger. Oh, banger. I do have all my buffs, right? I should have checked, but yeah, I think I have everything. Oyster. So that's epic fritto. I need to write it down. Oh yeah, I haven't done the minigame yet. Need to remember to do that. Able to use the other Janus with Ran effectively, or do you need summon? You have your own summon, which is very OP. Like, you can get a lot of coverage. I don't really like Soul Janus Dusk. So, I don't really use it. Also because I'm too weak to one-shot with it. I'm severely undergeared, so it's just easier to grind like this. But yeah, like I genuinely find it more consistent to just use summons. But I'm sure you can do a lot with Soul Janus Dusk. Like the Rand summon has this much coverage. You can even quadruple plot with it in a lot of maps. It probably has a better chance at getting a good clear with it than many other classes. I want to spend fragments early. Even with level 1 Janus, I would use the summon. Like, I have a lot of Maple Maps screenshots on the Rand Discord that I posted that only require one Soul Janus Bowl. And you can... There's a lot of maps where you can full clear standing in one spot and holding Hurricane. So yeah. But yeah, you can definitely do a lot. Like, Ran is very flexible when it comes to mobbing. Thank you for the follow, Nightsin. I posted like almost every map up to Odium, and I start with like I always try to make it work with one Soul Janus Bowl before going to and like in a lot of cases it's better to use one Soul Janus because it has a bigger hitbox. So sometimes you can like quadruple plot with one Soul Janus Bowl, but if you use two then it doesn't quadruple plot anymore. Like for Cernium, you will have to go to the lower mob count maps if you don't want to move. You'll go to like 34 mob maps. But in Arcus, it gets well, once you get to Odium, then there's maps where you can get like 39 mobs per spawn cycle and full clear with one Soul Janus Bow and don't have to move. And I think pretty much everything beyond, there's at least a map where you can do that. But yeah, I mean, it's not like Cernium is bad. It's more like if you want to min-max your rates, you have to move. But you don't have to min-max your rates, because the thing is, if you don't even, like, if you only care about EXP, it's more likely that you'll find one of the 34 mob maps that you can AFK farm will have high burning, and that no one will go there because it's a weird map. And so you probably end up getting better EXP in those maps anyway, because of the high burning. Because you can make like really weird maps work. Like basically every map works on this class. And there's so many maps to choose from in Cernium. So chances are you, even though it might be a low mob count map, it's probably gonna have high burning. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I haven't added this to my favorites yet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Booster. Whoa, a special. Yeah, it's super fun. Okay, that's 127 bill. I love farming on it, and I love both bossing and farming on it. Although I'm not the kind of person who's always like min clearing bosses. But it's also very convenient for one bursting bosses because it's a very bursty class. Very compressed burst. Yeah, it works really well with the Challenger words Ring of Restraint that they give you. I mean, you can choose whatever level 4 ring, but yeah. Definitely wanna go Roar 4. And I ring swap to Weapon Jump 4 off burst because we have the ring swap button now, so you don't really waste any time ring swapping. What up, Demon? Booster. I think almost like anyone who doesn't use continuous is gonna ring swap after we get the ring swap button like KMS has. Because there's no downside. Like you just press a button, even if you're attacking, it's gonna ring swap. Yeah, on Heroic, it's like, you just gotta wait until you actually get a drop. I even saw a really silly min-max strat where someone was like ring swapping 4 rings on a hero. Like they were bursting with 2 different Oz rings every other burst or something. Swapping both the rings that you can ring swap between. I don't know if they patched that. I hope they did because like that's just like not fun. Yeah, I got Korean Maple Am on the side. I'm kind of clueless about Maple Am. I just do the events, accumulate, you know, hoard resources. Like, I don't even know where I got them from, but I got like 9 level potions and I skipped from like 227 to 232. And I think there is a level 250 Legion block. I have the level 200 Legion block for Maple Desktop from Maple M. But I think there's actually a 250 block. I don't know. Like, we'll see when we get there. And I'm just doing Maple M as like a fun side thing, but the Legion block is nice. They already had a cooldown on it. It's like a 10 seconds cooldown on the ring swapping. It was, I think it was like 5 seconds before, and then they upped it to 10 seconds. I don't know if that kills that strategy or not, but yeah. The Legion block is only on KMS. But yeah, so if you're on KMS, the character on Maple M exists as a Legion block on your Maple Desktop. So when you reach 150, you have a 20 attack, level 200 archer block. And I think there's a 250 block, but I'm not 100% sure. It's on GMS too? Really? Like Maple... Oh, you mean the other way around. No, I mean like Maple M giving you a Legion block on Maple Desktop is a thing only on KMS. I didn't know it worked the other way around though. That's cool. Yeah, it's quite nice. And it bypasses the limit, just like the Abyssal Expedition blocks and the Ride or Die block. it bypasses the character count limit. Oh, it's definitely much slower, but I don't really tend to compare the two because they play completely differently, so I just see them as different games. I don't really even, like... Maple M is a very passive game for me. I just have it on the side, I do my dailies and my events, and I cap out my auto hunting, but I don't really try to micromanage it too much, and... You know, it just feels good to see things pile up, see the numbers go up. I'm not stressing too much about it. And yeah, over time, I'm sure I'll get to 250. And I haven't really... I mean, I never ever do any research, any proper research on anything, so I'm just always kind of clueless. And then I slowly figure out how things work, but I'm definitely very clueless about MapleM. I just treat everything as a black box, you know, just claim everything from events and I'll figure it out later. But yeah, it's chill, like, I don't mind, you know, I don't really feel bad about the pace of leveling and obtaining things, because it's a very different game with different standards. It's interesting how they squished the level requirements for Arcane Reaver and MapleM, where at 225 you're in a Sphera already, and at 230 you're in Celas already, and 250 is 6th job. Got burned on MapleM Global by attempting to prog free-to-play. Yeah, like if you're actively like focusing on the game and thinking about it and trying to actively prog, I can see how it could feel like a huge insurmountable wall, because like the game is just designed to be, you know, more of a idle game where it just kind of builds up passively. Yeah, you probably haven't gotten the update yet, but yeah, it is like that on KMS. It might have been the latest patch that did that. Let me see if I can pull up my arcane symbols. I don't know if it shows the level though. I don't even remember how to pull them up. Hold on. On the bottom. But I mean, I don't know exactly everything they did. Like, chances are that the like they also adjusted the leveling curve and the events around the compressed level range, right? Like, I wouldn't know. I don't know all the details. But yeah, I'm 232, and, you know, I got my Sphera symbol. I guess it doesn't show the level requirements. But yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Don't even have 6th job yet? Oh, I see. So this all must be very new. Uninteractive probably, but Reboot is free-to-play friendly. I think both. I think it depends on what, who you are and what free-to-play means to you. Because I personally find interactive more free-to-play friendly than Reboot. As someone who doesn't spend anything at all on the game, there's just like so many convenience things that are monetized in a very predatory way on Reboot, where it's like either you spend for the convenience or you're living like it's like miserable until you get those things, and it might take a long time, you know, like VACPAT and pet skills and all those things. So either like you play both servers to free to play those things, or you spend money or something. And also, like, the upkeep of the VAC pad is just not very free-to-play friendly. So yeah, I play both KMS and GMS regular server, and I find both very free-to-play friendly. Obviously, KMS is more free-to-play friendly because the economy is better, so there's less inflation, and well, it's also that, like, the gameplay loop is better because there's no frenzy, so you're, like, if you want to farm Maso optimally, you don't have to find frenzy and be farming on frenzy and be dependent on frenzy service. So I think it's also that, because I don't use frenzy. Like, when I play on GMS, I play with no frenzy because I just can't be bothered. So automatically the economy is kind of built against me. Everything is more expensive because of that to me. So that's also why I guess I find KMS more free-to-play friendly. But I think both GMS and KMS regular are very free-to-play friendly if from the perspective of, like, what I mean by free-to-play, which is being able to enjoy the game and not have to do a bunch of chores without spending. But if some people are focusing on the idea of, like, I don't want people to be able to get stronger than me by spending more money, and they don't really care if they have to spend, like, a baseline amount for convenience. So those people, what they're looking for is pay-to-win hostile, which is what Reboot is. They're not really, like, free-to-play in the sense that they never want to spend anything ever on the game. It's more like they don't like that people can pay to win. So for me, it's the other thing. Like, for me, free-to-play, I want to not feel like I have to spend on the game to not have a miserable time. And regular server works well in that regard for me. Hello, GoKiz. Thank you for the follow, Demon. Hello, Muticello. Hello, Madness Monkeys. Grasson 289, thank you. Hello, Milkman. But I think if you're willing to play by the meta, I think GMS can be as free-to-play friendly as KMS. It's just that the meta is not as enjoyable to me on GMS as on KMS. Just because the meta is to frenzy farm. And so because of that, it is harder to progress for me on GMS. Although I'm not really that progression brained. I just like farming and hitting mobs and enjoying events and all that kind of stuff. But I do like seeing upgrades to my accounts, even if I don't necessarily push for endgame bosses. It feels good to get a sense of I'm working towards something, but I'm not obsessed with progression and min-maxing and being efficient. Yeah, you have more flexibility to how you play the game too. I don't like being forced into one way to play the game. So I like that if I make Maso, it doesn't matter how I make the Maso, I can do basically anything. You know, like I can buy all the Eternals and all the pitched items and whatever I want. And I don't necessarily have to run the bosses, so I have the as long as I make Maso, it doesn't matter where the Maso comes from. All you need is Maso and everything is Maso. Yeah, it sucks to be... They really need to, like, address that. Like, it's crazy that Dutch people are still trade blocked. Yeah, it's some silly, like, you know, Nexon being too lazy to properly comply with the law, so they just throw the baby with the bathwater, basically. Because they just want to do the bare minimum to abide by the law. I don't like having the dependent trading in order to progress. That's understandable, but the flip side for me is I'm dependent on everything else. Like, on Reboot, you're hopelessly dependent on getting drops. Therefore, you're hopelessly dependent on running bosses every week and pushing as many bosses as possible so you get those chances to get drops. And hopelessly dependent on getting lucky on hitting Star Force on those drops. So, you know, there's trade-offs. Like on the Reboot side, if you already play like that anyway, then it's a non-issue. But it might be an issue for someone else. It's like, to me, it's like, I can't play the game the way that I want. Because I'm just dependent on doing those things to be able to progress my gear. How you're still running Windows XP? I'm just a time traveler. What's my combat power? Hello, Exeter. I'm not strong. I haven't worked on my gear at all. Most of my massa went into buying farming hybrids. I only recently just liberated and I haven't rolled a good pot on the Genesis yet. I absolutely completely prioritized getting 200% drop and 100% massa. My farming gear has 45 mil combat power. My bossing gear is around, I think, 72 million. My culvert is like 8.1k. I don't run hard bosses anymore. I stopped running bosses after I liberated. Because it's just too much of a chore, even when I can kill them in like under 10 minutes. My hexa levels... So, before I liberated, I could kill hard dark null in around 10 minutes. I haven't run those bosses after liberating. It's probably... you know, like quite a bit faster, maybe like 20% faster. My hexa levels, I stopped as soon as I could min clear hard Vihila for liberation. So my highest master is 14. My hexa converted is close to 40k, I believe, if I remember correctly. So hope that gives you like an idea of where this character is at. And so once I word leap to Luna at 290, I have a maxed Talahart symbol waiting for me, so I purchased 4.5k Talahart symbols from the auction house. And I'm gonna start actually working on damage gear, because at that point there's nothing else I can spend massa on to optimize my farming more. And so I'll be buying Eternals with 5-line potentials, which it's gonna be a bit of a slow start. Because, you know, like I could settle for like a 20 bill Eternal that doesn't have amazing B-pot. But I'd rather just go the whole way and buy like a 30 bill item that I'll keep the potential forever. And... you know, like, it's gonna take a long time to... I mean, not a long time, but, you know, it's gonna take a bit longer to get all of them with good pots. But then, you know, I can be like, oh, I can just invest as much as I want into this item. And I don't have to deal with recubing it ever. Because recubing is just really bad. Like, I don't want to self-cube anything, ideally. So, yeah, it took me a while to get to that question, Exeter, but I hope that helps. Some items can be hard to get. If you're willing to pay a premium, items are always available. Yeah, it's just like whichever gameplay loop fits you the best. So for me, it's like if I have to spend even like an hour bossing every week and the game is like really, you know, forcing me into doing that, because if I don't, then I can't get gear. Then I'm gonna have a mental breakdown every week running weekly bosses. like, I was about to crash out just to liberate my Genesis weapon. Like, I was getting stronger every week, right? By the end of my liberation, I was killing C10 bosses in like 10 minutes. So that's not even like a struggle run. But I was crashing out every week. Like, more, I was crashing out more every week running those bosses. Because it just becomes like a huge chore. It becomes very repetitive. To the point where I start getting worse at the bosses. And I start dying out more. And then I get even more tilted. So I was about to just give up on liberating the Genesis, and in retrospect, I shouldn't have gone for Genesis liberation, because it wouldn't have changed my ability to farm to 290 and to farm optimally. I should have just waited until I had enough gear to just nuke those bosses, and then liberate without having a mental breakdown every week. But it was my first time experiencing Genesis liberation ever, so I like to experience the good and the bad of this game sometimes. So now I know that I don't want to do that again. No, I think the whole idea of reboot is cool, and you know, I've experienced it. I just don't like, you know, it's not for me basically, but like, I respect it. I just think, you know, I'm just saying, like, I find that you have more freedom here to not have to always engage with every single mechanic all the time. Like, even like crafting wealth potions manually, I'm gonna crash out after like a few weeks. You know, like, I'm gonna lose my mind having to get junipers and craft everything manually. But it's fun in context. Like, if you have like an interesting journey that you're doing, you know, like, I like seasonal stuff. Like, I like going hard on Challenger World, and when I do Challenger World, I'm willing to do more of those things where you have to manually, you know, struggle something. Be resourceful. Like, it's fun to do it seasonally, and then you go back to, you know, just the comfort gameplay. I don't like being forced into that way of playing all the time, but I can do it when I feel like it. When I can make it like an interesting journey. You feel like you have to do everything in order to stay efficient, but it also leads to burnout. I feel that way too, yeah. I was 2 months away from living, and I was so stressed from clearing bosses last year, but now you're back, you've been blasting through the bosses and stress as much. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it becomes this thing where you dread the weekly reset. So like, next time I'm just gonna take it easy. Yeah, that's just, honestly, it's just Nexon being lazy as fuck. They're just trying to abide by the law. And spend as little resources as possible. You know, as long as they don't get sued, they're okay. That's why they're doing it this way for the poor duchies. You got very little cubes. Cubing potential is the hardest on mobile. It's kind of the same thing on desktop, where cubing in regular server is, if you wanna like self-cubing an item is just a bad idea. Like, if you wanna, like, if you're trying to 3-line an item yourself, or let's say like you're trying to cube like a 5-line item, you know, like an item that you would keep to like endgame almost. I mean, you would keep it to endgame. If you're trying to make it yourself, that's just griefing, because chances are you can find it already with the good potentials for cheaper than it would take you to self-make it. Or even if it's not cheaper, it would take you ages of waiting for the right time to buy the optimal cubes to do it. On GMS. On KMS, it's simply just like, it's just more expensive to self-cube it. Because the potential the whales are trying to cube for insane shit, and then they accidentally roll like a normal 3-line, and then they sell it and they underprice it because they just want to get rid of it. And that just becomes the standard for 3-line potentials. Like when I look at the even like 3-line main pots and the prices that they are on the auction house, I could never see myself rolling that. Like self-rolling that within that amount of mass, unless you get lucky. So it's more like the regular server is designed around whales and around a relationship between whales and low spenders. And so if you're not a whale, you shouldn't engage with mechanics that are designed for whales, but you still benefits from those mechanics because the whales are gonna offload the things that, you know, they are not good enough for them. So you have to look at the big picture. So like, just because self-cubing an item doesn't make sense as a low spender free-to-play doesn't necessarily mean that the way cubing works is a bad system. And there's many things like that. Like, Vakpats have a crazy, like, 2 layers of RNG to make them on regular server. But you don't need to gamble for a Vakpat yourself. You can buy it for a reasonable fixed price in the auction house and just have it forever. And you just let the whales gamble on it and sell it. Or the bottom feeders. It's the thing is, the whales can't whale if the low spenders are not farming shit. Like, to cube items on KMS, even for cubing, you need to burn Masu. But at the very minimum, to Star Force items, you need Masu, and if you're a whale, you need the free-to-play players to farm the Masu for you, so you can buy the Masu off of them. And on KMS, everything is Masu. You have to delete Masu from the economy to cube an item. So the whales are keeping the economy good because they min-max their shit, so they delete trillions from the economy by cubing their shit and Star Forcing to 25, 26 stars. So the reason why, like, when I farm on KMS, I farm like over 1,000 USD worth of Masu per month, according to Masu market rates. The only reason I'm my farming is worth that much is because the whales are whaling. Were the plankton attached at the bottom? The barnacle? Yeah. Taking it at your own pace, not trying to run 4 meals and main, doing dailies on all of them was just not it. Yeah. Like, self-cubing is even more of a grief on GMS, because on GMS the optimal strategy for cubing is to use things like equality cubes and violet cubes depending on what you're going for. And those are only on sale like once a year and in limited quantity, and then you have to buy service. And yeah. So it's like, if you self-cube, you might have to wait months and months and months to get a chance to go for it, and then maybe you don't hit it. Or you have to deal with giving your item to someone else to cube it for you. At least on KMS, you can always access the most optimal method of cubing available, but it's still not worth. Because unless you get above average luck, it's probably gonna be more expensive than just buying it. And like self-cubing up to like 2-line unique or 2-line legendary main pot and like 1-line B pot, that's fine, but anything beyond that, just don't even bother. Unless you're really desperate. And definitely don't buy cubes on GMS. Like, buying like glowing or bright cubes on GMS is like in regular server almost never makes sense. Like it's basically never efficient to do that. Like the only one that could make sense is if you need to tier up quick the glowing cubes, but you're burning a lot of masses or money to get the faster tier up. Emblem weapon by the rest, yeah. And even then, it's better if you do it slowly with free cubes than if you unironically buy like bright cubes from the cash shop. And I don't see a situation where it would ever make sense to buy a glowing cube on GMS regular servers. Ever. At least, unless you're in a rush and you don't care about spending way more than you should. So, unless you're a whale. Only buy event cubes? Yeah, exactly. How much to be considered a whale? 1k a month? I mean, if that's what it takes to be considered a whale, then I'm a whale without spending money. Because that's what I make in masses per month. Hate Halloween mission. I think the concept is good, but it's too frustrating that they send you all the way back to the beginning. So I've choked so many times on the last few floors that I just rage quit and I didn't finish it. I think it's a cool, fun game. It's just like, it doesn't need to be that punishing. I still think it's cool though. You don't have to do it anyway, it's only cosmetics. I mean, you don't have to do anything. But yeah, if it was me, I would have made it so that if you fail the floor, they make you do like, I don't know, like kill 500 mobs in a special room that makes it take longer, but they don't send you back to the beginning. And they still send you to the next stage instead of making you redo that shit over and over until you get it right. It's the same design problem that Angler Company has, although not as bad, because at least in Angler Company, you can skip the jump quest if you kill enough mobs. It just takes forever. Like in Angler, if you continue failing the jump quest, you can spend infinite time retrying the jump quest, and that's not good. It can become very frustrating. Are you an achievement hunter? I don't really actively try to get achievements. $19 million mobs, look at that. Does the 6-second cooldown also apply to the lifesteal? Like the cooldown's reduction or what? What's the 6 seconds cooldown? Hello, Sainty. Like you mean like if you have a cooldown hut? I feel like it... Is there anything like any passive cooldown thing like that that's not like a skill that you actively use that is affected by cooldown reduction? Activates for every 6 seconds. Has a chance to. So the skill is both like a thing that procs and attacks. I actually don't read skills. So it's a skill that it's a passive that procs attacks and procs the lifesteal on the same skill. I see. I think that's how it works, because I proc the lifesteal more when I'm bursting because I'm hitting the boss more. You only really feel the lifesteal when you're bursting. Because, like, how else would it work, right? If it says it heals, like, where else would the healing trigger, right? It says procs every 6 seconds, chance to proc every 6 seconds, and life steals. What other way would it work? I think that makes sense, right? I think it comes with when the attack procs. So, non-wild hunters can only claim the pets and like the cosmetics. Yeah. Bum. $30 fragments already? It's only been like 1 hour. Yeah, first hour of grinding, 30 fragments, that's way above average. So unique polo. Nick Polo. Um. This album is called Stream Friendly. Wait, is this just like music that sounds like video game music, but there's no video game that it comes from? Some things not currently fixable. Just gotta do what you can do. Take controls of the things you can control. Ever watch the Twins? Not super frequently. I think some of the community content they do is cool though. Shovel Knight? Oh, yeah, this is from Shovel Knight. I see. A bit of the Baldrick's tourney. That was fun. Yeah, that kind of stuff is cool. Like, not many other creators do that kind of stuff. Cause it's a big undertaking to organize it and like, you know, like make it hype and all of that. Keep asking them questions like which twin eats the most spaghetti. Nice. Even having people, yeah, the thing is like, if you organize something like that, there's always the fear of like, oh, no one is gonna show up and it's just gonna be shit. How funny is Ren? Seems like it's really chill with good hitbox. Yeah, I love farming on it, and you can do all styles of farming on Ren. You can do lazy farming, and even the active farming is good. You know, like, you can make basically any map work. Like, in Cernium, you have the option to, you know, like, even if you don't have high-level Soyanus, you have the option to go to the high mob count maps and move a bit and jump around, and that is good. Like, it, you know, it's not a bad class to do active training on. Or you can just stand in one spot, full clear with summons in the smaller mobs. Still, you know, she's really good at that as well. And then once you get into the higher level areas, even with level 1 Soyanus, you can full clear a lot of high mob count mobs, no problem, without moving. And I'm sure even Soyanus Dusk works well. I just kinda hate using Soyanus Dusk. I'm not strong enough for it to one-shot, but even when it does one-shot, I always feel like I just randomly miss mobs with it. The only class that really looks good with Soyanus Dusk is like Demon Slayer TP farming and maybe like Nightwalker with like the Lucky 7 strat. Everything else just looks very inconsistent. But the people farming with Soyanus Dusk don't care about min-maxing rates. They're just, you know, they like farming like that, and it's close enough to max rates that they're okay with it. Cannon Master, I don't know how Cannon Master does with Dusk. The thing with Soyanus Dusk is it favors classes that can, like, the reason, because like you have to keep hitting mobs, so you have to maximize the amount of hitting mobs per spawn cycle so that you proc more Soyanus Dusk. So the reason DS works so well is because you're TP farming, so you always have mobs to hit. Versus, for example, on most other classes, if you're standing in one spot and holding your attack, you hit a few mobs and then you hit nothing. But yeah. Can get 19k with just Dusk. That's not bad. It's not max rates though. So yeah, it's like, if your class can do a lot of chip damage somehow to proc Soyanus Dusk, or if you can somehow always hit mobs constantly, then it works well with Soyanus Dusk. The 1 minute skill that auto-procs, that's true. And, you know, Moshuan as well. Yeah, I can see that. I can see how that would work well. But then it's not really lazy because you have to pay attention to your cooldowns. I always found Cannon Master farming to not be chill for me, because if you want to min-max it, you're rotating those V skills like Pool Maker and Monkey whatever, Monkey Fury, I forgot. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I kind of suck at rotating cooldowns like that. But yeah, I mean, you get used to it. You know, you just do it when you resummon. It's not too bad. Just gotta be strong enough to one-shot with Soyano's Dusk, I guess. So the Reddit post about person who did free-to-play and interactive, people did not like that shit. It's so funny, like every time someone posts something like that, they in a like there's always gonna be people who are like super insecure about their progression or something, that are gonna be like, oh, like, you know, this guy is capping, you know, this is fake, there's no way to progress that much. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like most people are not like that, but all those people just happen to be on Reddit. Comparison is the thief of joy, yeah. I think the flax tag is receives a lot of hate in general because of the nature of it. But yeah, I feel like most people are, you know, not like, you know, I mean, everyone has that feeling of like, oh, this guy one-upped me. But most people have the maturity to be like, I should be happy for this guy, you know, for this person, that they, you know, that they did this cool thing, instead of feeling like, oh, you know, they one-upped me, like, they must have cheated or something because I wasn't able to do that. I think you can get 200 mil combat. Yeah, so this is actually a friend of mine, Dama, and you know, she also like has a KMS account even, but 170 something mil combat power, I think it was, on a AB in 7 months, and 9k Legion, which, like, I mean, I've never tried to like actually focus on one character and play by the meta on GMS regular, but that seems very reasonable to me, to someone who plays a decent amount. It's just that so there's two types of people. One is people who can't just be happy for others and always feel like they've been one-upped. You know, they have to compare it to their own progression. And, you know, they're trying to find excuses. The thing is, like, you don't have to progress that fast to enjoy the game. So they feel like, oh, like, I have to justify why I didn't get that far that quickly. And then there's people who haven't played regular server in like 10 years and they think it's still the same way it was like 10 years ago. So like some people were pointing at like 9k Legion and they're like, oh, they have 9k Legion, there's no way. Like, bro, I got 8.5k Legion in 4 months and I didn't even try to grind Legion. I just used the event shit. Like, it's actually really easy now to get Legion. So if you make a few boss meals and you use the events, you will get to 9k and it's not gonna take that long. The thing is, like, someone who is knowledgeable about the game and is very deliberate in how they play the game, they will run circles around you if you don't play like that. And that's fine, because you don't have to play like that. You know, like someone like... just any of, like, the people... like any of the streamers who are very dedicated to the game, if they started on a fresh account... they would make all these people feel insecure about their progression. Because they're like, oh, how can they do all of that in such a short period of time? Because they know exactly what they're doing. And they're trying really hard to be deliberate about how they play. Played maybe 8 months, got to 5.7, 6.7, but you didn't start with the events that we have now. But yeah, like, if you actually utilize all the resources available to you, you don't really have to grind Legion. Like, I just did a few characters to 101 to use strawberry farms and EGPs. That's all I did. And I got 8.5k. Well, I'm gonna be at almost 8.7k after I wood leap in one event on KMS. And I'm also gonna hit 8.5k soon on MapleStory, also within one event. So you do that plus another event, you're gonna reach 9k. Like, you can get a character from 200 to 210 in, like, 3 strawberry farms and a bit more EXP on top of that. Like, and so I think... I don't think a lot of these people mean any harm. I just think they haven't... they haven't realized that they don't pay attention to how the early game is evolving. So when they started, it was very difficult, and now it's way easier, and they don't realize how much easier it is now to do the same thing that they did back in the day. But yeah, I also feel like the subreddit attracts people who are, you know, like, they just have to spread negativity instead of being happy for other people. You know, the people who are just, like, not happy with themselves, so they have to, like, spread negativity. Done every burning word since coming back to the game. 2021 is so much easier now. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I do think, like, a lot of these people are not necessarily malicious. They're just, they just don't realize it. They have no idea what they're capable of if they take advantage of all the resources. Hello Shoko on YouTube. How's Ren grinding early 6 job? It's great. You don't need more than, like, you can full clear even high mob count maps with one Soul Janus Bowl. Like, there's plenty of maps in Odium with once you get to Odium and beyond, especially with the post-ascent map changes, because some maps in Odium, like Cernium and Arcus, regardless of class, you kind of have to go to low mob count maps if you want to lazy farm, because the high mob count maps are just very big and awkward. But once you get to Odium, and especially beyond Odium, as long as you have enough summon coverage, you can just lazy farm anything, and Ran has really good summon coverage. But she's also good at active farming if you don't care about active farming. Like, I don't care about active farming, I like active farming. But yeah, Odium is actually quite good after they changed some map layouts in the Ascent update. Like, when they introduced Ascent skills, some of the low mob count maps in Odium were bumped to 39 mobs, and they're actually easy to full clear, even with one Soul Janus and your own summon as a Ran. When you were grinding hard 10 years ago to get to 210, you would need to have Penciler gear. Yeah, and also the EXP curve was way slower, so it would take many more hours to even get to 210. Now you just do like 3 strawberry farms and you're like almost 210 already. Did I miss any messages? Let me see. No. But yeah, you don't even have to pack characters at 130. You just need 101. Then you do Strawberry Farm. Then you can use Extreme Growth Potions. And even if you have, like, even with no burning, you can get to 101 in like 1 hour. Like, you just pop like Monster Park potions, including attack and attack speed. You pop like a Legion coupon or an event 3x. Even completely ungeared, you will get to 101 in like 1 hour. Maybe like, you know, the worst ones, maybe it's gonna take you like an hour and 15 minutes. Or if there's like a long story quest. And you don't have to, like, a lot of characters, they're gonna have a mega burn or something. Like, Challenger World already gives you 3 level 200s. Then the 2 Hyperburns, 2 level 260s. So that's 5 characters already that you don't have to think about. Then, what is it, like 1 mega burn per month? So one event is like 4 months, so you got 4 mega burns. So those 4 characters are gonna take half an hour to be able to do Strawberry Farm. So now you only have what, 33 characters that you know you have to do from scratch to 101. So that's, you know, like, let's say like 40 hours, maybe. Let's say like 40 hours over 4 months. That's only 10 hours per month that you have to dedicate to work on your Legion to take advantage of the event stuff. And before you realize it, you're 8.5k Legion. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I think it's also like every time you you say you're free to play, that attracts people like that even more. Where they're like, oh, there's no way they did it without spending money. It attracts like people who don't know how the game works, like who haven't played the regular server in a long time, and people who would, you know, like they just feel like they've been one-upped. It is what it is. Like the game isn't that serious to me. Get cute aggression. I think that's a pretty common thing, right? I should make a Reddit post like that once I have like full pitched and eternal about my run. If we get to that point, because with KMS accounts as a foreigner, you never know what's gonna happen. Like rage bait. I mean, it's not even intentional, but you know, if you make a post like that, it's like rage bait for those people. I should do dailies. Hold on. So, 1 hour and a half, 39 fragments. Juicer. Oh yeah, I need to do the mini game. Aura farming. How do you like Rand thinking about mining it? Oh, it's great. Like like I like farming a lot, and Rand farming is just like really nice and flexible. I can lazy farm, I can active farm, and it doesn't require you to be super strong for optimal farming. And I don't like I don't like struggling bosses all the time, but I enjoy both the min clear experience and the you know, like one-shotting bossing experience. Having a very compressed burst is really nice if you just wanna one burst the boss and get out of it quickly. But it's also really fun to play when you're doing like a min clear. The movement is just very fun. Do you have day 1 of Challenger World 2 saved up on YouTube? You can take a look and get some inspiration. Well, the true day 1 was... the true day 1 was off stream, like when I actually created the character, because the game was like unplayable the first 2 days because it was so full and so laggy. But yeah, I've streamed basically the whole journey, so you can go back into my YouTube VODs and you'll see basically every day of grinding that I did on this run. You can see what the flow was like. Thank you for the follow, King Drew. The Discord stuff. I need to eat dinner soon. Saw some of the YouTube stuff, haven't delved into them yet. Probably this weekend, the Discord stuff. Yeah, I posted like all the a lot of rotations. I'm trying to post everything at least up to like Shangri-La by the time the class launches on GMS. And I've already also posted most of Karshan. Might not play day one, it will be hectic. I enjoy the chaos, but if you're just trying to get good value for your time, you know, if the game is like super laggy, like on day one on KMS, it was really difficult to even get fifth job because every map in Vanishing Journey was completely full to the brim with people. So you basically what you had to do the happy Erdos was CC for like 10 minutes until you get lucky and the mobs actually spawn for you. And then they added like a hotfix to skip that part. And then it was so laggy that you couldn't attack mobs, and if you kept attacking, eventually you would get like Nexon game security and it would kick you out. So you had to like attack for a bit and then stop and then wait for the mobs to die and then attack again. So even just getting like your attendance done and your like dailies done the first couple days was a challenge. And then they fixed it, but yeah, like there's 500,000 level 260 plus runs on KMS. And actually, I was talking about the other day how looking at how many 260 plus runs are gonna be on GMS, like after a few months that run has launched on GMS, we look at how many runs are level 260 plus on GMS. It will give us like a good idea of what's the actual size of the population of active players in this game. For GMS specifically. So for KMS, it was around 500,000 people who made a ran and got it to 260. So it's gonna be very interesting. I'm definitely expecting like an all-time peak for GMS, or at least comparable to 6-job release. Now I don't know what an all-time peak is gonna look like for GMS. Maybe the servers can handle it, maybe not. Because we're not as nearly as big as KMS. KMS is like 1 order of magnitude bigger. It's like 10 times our player base, yeah, pretty much. Okay, BRB dinner. When I come back, we continue grinding. Stay tuned. We've grinded an hour and a half so far and made 1.7% and almost 40 frags. 40 frags. Okay. That's including daily CXP though. Okay, see you in a bit. I still need to do the minigame. Hello, I'm back. Back to the coal mines. Okay, what do I do here? I need to open those boxes. Need to make space. There we go. And then those boxes. And then I guess I should open that before it expires. Yes, and I guess I should use those as well. Okay. And then what? We go to Erda Forest. Big EXP. Yes. Splendid. Why do I still feel like I'm missing EXP multipliers? No, I think we're good. There's no level 3 links on KMS. Hello, Young Sick. Yeah, on GMS, we already have some level 3 links, and we're gonna get even more soon. That's a GMS thing. Okay, so I should do the mini game before I forget. They said they're changing all of them to go to level 3, but we don't really know until we see it. Because there's also those link skills that stack with multiple characters. Those, I don't really know how they're gonna handle them or if they're gonna change anything. I'm not sure where they want me to go. Yeah, you're gonna get stronger. Absolutely. I guess they want me to stay here, maybe? Anytime now. Hello, Sawi. It's been good. I hit 289 yesterday. Got some grinding in already. Grats, thank you, thank you. Doing solo bossing. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh yeah, I need to do my daily 1k kills on the Wild Hunter, and I should do the strawberry farms on it as well. I guess we don't like we can just do it at the end of the grinding session. We got one drop so far, okay. What drop did you get? ET, congrats, congrats. Huge. Yeah, I think we can continue grinding. I didn't switch this. Oh, banger. Hello, Mason. Is Ryan gonna be available in Challenge War 2? That's the way it was on KMS. So I'm expecting the same on GMS. Just one more part. Hello, Aterus. Bum, 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 bum. I pressed it. Man, this game has such banger BGMs. Playing Osu as well? Yeah. And I think, didn't they get like the Chrono Trigger guy to compose the music? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the composer is the same guy who worked on Chrono Trigger music. But yeah, this game is called Sea of Stars. I was looking at it earlier. It looks like such a masterpiece. It's heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger. I love what they did, mixing modern tech with classic aesthetics, where they have pixel art, but they also have dynamic shadows and really cool effects that make it look really interesting. Hello, Ura. Man, it feels nice to be on the last level. When you're one level away, it's like, oh, just, you know, just have to get the EXP bar up there. The highest level is 295. The guy is like... The guy is basically me, but with way more hours of grinding. He grinded to 295 with Challenger gear. And, like, bro just has nothing on the character. And just Challenger gear and Genesis weapon. And farming gear. Just like me. Grass on 289. Thank you, thank you. Like, basically, his MVP red, but he's just buying the EXP shit. Hasn't invested anything into gear other than farming gear. The Deltarune Guardian? Yeah, good BGM. And they're still in Challenger words. They hit 295 in Challenger words. But I'm like top 500 overall for the class. And there's, you know, 500,000 level 260 plus friends. So I'm already top 0.1% at 289. How long is Challenger World? Well, it's still going. I'm still in Challenger World. It's like 5 months or something, I forgot. It's gonna end, I think on the 19th of November, I forgot exactly. Yeah, it's I think the first burning words used to be shorter, but now it's just like the whole event. But you can word leap whenever you want. Well, not whenever you want, but after the first like 8 weeks or something, you can leap at any time. That change. Oh yeah, I already read that. But yeah, it's. I like what they did with Challenger Words. It's basically what I wanted Burning Words to be. It does everything that I feel was lacking in Burning Words. Challenger Word, yes. Because word and world, word. Is there even a difference in the pronunciation? I don't even know. Like I can't hear it. It's like they're pronounced exactly the same. Whirlpool. Wordpool. I don't know, it sounds the same to me. This is a cover apparently. Oh yeah, I need to go through all my 7TV emotes and kind of pick and choose what I want to keep so I can add more emotes. Need like a, you know, like a big cleanup of my emotes. Let me see. Golden Sun? I'll definitely check it out. Don't remove this one. Never played, never played. Add it now. Oh, that... I don't even know what, like, what that character is from, but it's so cute. I've seen it in many GIFs. Is it supposed to be like a spooky dance? Like, is she acting like a ghost or something, or what? I don't know the context. Star Rail? I see. It's just a dance? I see. Is that really... like... Hold on. Oh, okay, I can remove it without opening the whole page. Average gacha game brain rot things. I love it. A blast from the past. Yeah. Relax, I'm gonna add it. Yeah, it's so good. Man, this emote is underrated. I don't ever see people using this, but it's such a funny emote. Yeah, I'll keep it. Why do we have a duplicate emote? Umaru cool. Umaru easy. What? That's a duplicate. Man, why does it take forever to load? Come on. What the heck? I'm just trying to rename an emote. Oh shit. Need to resummon. Oh, nice. Victory fanfare. What was the first Final Fantasy to make this BGM and then they remixed it like a million times? Was it 7 or was it before 7? Let's see. Oh, it's from the very first one. Apparently. Yeah, they reused the motive. I was wondering when it started, but it's since the very beginning. So that was Epic Fritto, I think. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the Final Fantasy IX one. Oh, I need to CC. Yeah, it was the first one. I think we don't need multiple versions of XDD actually. I should just pick one. You know, like there's no reason to have both XDD and XDDing. Just keep the animated one and don't have the still one. Last spam, last spam. Oh shit, light detector. Imagine if your screen flickers. Yeah. Because my screen does flicker sometimes. Like, I don't know, the wiring in this house is kind of janky, I think. Or maybe there's too much interference because I have so many things plugged in. Bro, I forgot about this emote. Winter event is starting on the 18th. The countdown ends on the 12th, so I'm expecting the 12th. For GMS. Forgot about the speed L and speed R emotes. Those are pretty good. Need a sped up version of that. I think that's unnecessary. We don't need so many versions of the same emote. So like I'm removing all the different versions of the Hat Kid dance because I'm keeping the best one, for example. So we're only keeping this one, which is I think the best one because the other ones are too zoomed out. Solo bossing done. Okay. Anything else? Any other drops? Okay, that's unique Fritto. Nothing. I see, I see. Have to settle with the ET. Yeah, that's nice that you got an ET. Nothing for you either this week. Hello, Rashad. I forgot about this emote. It's so good. Yeah, it's a banger. Oh, this is a good one too. I need to make like a chat bot that spams that when it's reset. Another Star Rail emote. Oil up. I don't know, like, can you even tell what's going on in the small version? I feel like it's too small to like tell what's even happening in the emote. I think we can find a better oil up emote. I'll add it for now though. It's difficult to make a good emote because you could make the most beautiful art ever, but then it's barely recognizable when you scale it down to an emote. So it's kind of it's not really random, but it's hard to get a sense for what will look good as a small emote. So like this emote, for example, by Geek is just a screenshot from Uma Musume. But for some reason it looks really good as a small emote. And it just so happens that this particular level of cropping and zoom gives enough detail that you can recognize that your brain fills in the gaps. Like my own emotes, I'm not like 100% happy with them because I think they don't look that good as a small emote. So yeah, and if you're looking for an artist to do emotes for you, you have to like specifically look for someone who is good at doing that kind of stuff. It's more than just being good at making emotes, making like art, basically. Did my Maple M stop auto hunting? Why? No, okay. Yeah, this slaps. It's a mashup. Yeah. It's a Donkey Kong Country mashup. It just works so well. Team 3, 4. It's funny because it is 3/4 time signature too. That actually Windows XP. I'm just a time traveler, don't worry about it. Oh damn, I have some Clonoa emotes even. You know, if I ever get to play in Clonoa, I got some... Wait, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. I have some Clonoa emotes. Yeah, I'm on Challenger Awards. Hello, Kappa Choman. Love mashup artists, so creatively talented. Yeah, it's really cool. Like one mashup idea I had was the Pokemon Center music from like Gen 1 Pokemon with like the old cash shop music, or like the auction house music from MapleStory. Like you take you take away the melody from the cash shop, the auction house music, and you replace that with the melody from the Pokemon Center music. Friend of mine is 200 mil combat, everything is like 17 gear. Yeah, it's like it's really just like game knowledge gap. And, you know, like, it's like, I think the key takeaway from that is that you don't have to, like, if someone is progressing faster than you, it doesn't mean that you have to progress that fast. And if you don't, then you're, you know, like, you should be shamed for that or something. Or that you should, like, feel insecure about it. It's like, yeah, it's possible to do that. Like, it's 100% plausible. And you also don't have to do that, or you don't have to feel bad that you didn't do that. It's like, not... If someone is happy about their progression, that's not them making fun of you for not progressing the same way. Yeah, it's like, it's not that deep, but yes, some people will just take it like that. I think some people genuinely just forget how to enjoy games. You know, like, there was a post like, does Nexon think we have the time to do the haunted house event? And it's like, you have forgotten that you're playing a game and you can do whatever you want. How does this emote look? Is it too small? Hold on. Is this emote worth having? Oh yeah, it's good. Such a classic. That's a classic emote. Do we care about this emote? I don't know. Wonder if the composer could ever have imagined how much of an impact this song would have. Yeah, it's like, I think the genius of some of this composer that worked for this retro games is that like they like taken the limitations of the sound chips of the time and using their musical knowledge to give it more depth. So, you know, even though you can only, you know, like on some of these sound chips, you can only play like 4 overlapping notes at the same time or something. But if you're a musical knower, then you can figure out how to make the best use of those 4 notes to hint at a certain harmony or a certain key or something and make it sound cool. And also like some games like some of the Pokemon BGMs are using like very MIDI, very like synthetic robotic samples for instruments, but they embrace that sound and they make it sound interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about this emote. Amazing. What is this emote? Oh, I see. Wait, do I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we do have the slow version. So we don't need the fast version. Yeah, these emotes are fine. Maybe I'll just keep like one of them, like the cat one. What up, Angelic? Finished Haunted Mansion 2 times? Damn. 9.8. Big Legion. Day 2 on GMS. The last 2 digits? Of course. Oh yeah, we're definitely keeping that one. You can barely tell that it's even ran in that emote. I don't think it's a good emote. I mean, it would be a good emote if it looked good in small form, but yeah. Just add that? Oh no. Glue time. I heard all link skills I have level 3. On GMS, they announced that they will do that, yes. During the winter patch. It's not implemented yet. Oh yeah, I need to park this character in Arcane Force Fields. What's the burning here? 100%. Yeah, it's confirmed. We don't know like the numbers, but you know, we kind of know what to expect. The only question mark is the skills that stack, like the archer link and the other explorer links. We don't really know if they're gonna change anything about those. Yeah, probably. Probably not, they're not gonna change them. Wait, do we have the... hold on. That goose image that would automatically get flagged as violent on Facebook, that became a meme. Do we have that as an emote? Hold on. Basically, it was a photo of a goose walking in front of a campfire, but the photo was timed perfectly so that it looked like the goose, like its head was on fire. And then like it became a meme because you would post it to Facebook and it would get flagged for violence. It was a good meme. Man, 7TV is just loading way too slow today. CI is 260. Nice. Bro, it takes like 1 minute to load an emote. What is this? What the heck? I guess it's not the right time to do this. I'll have to wait until it's not laggy. But this is the meme I was talking about. Hold on, if I can open my thingy. This is what I'm talking about. This picture became a meme. It's like, it's not photoshopped, you know, it's just a perfectly timed picture. But basically, posting this on Facebook would get instantly flagged as violent, like for violence. So people kept posting it as a meme and like remixing it and stuff. I think it would work well as an emote. I feel like there should be an emote for this already though. This is my jam. It is definitely a jam. Golux coin. I think Golux coins value will increase. You mean because people are gonna go for like 25 stars? Is GMS back? No idea. Makes sense. You listen to on the way to work and home all day. Damn. It's up? Okay. This is Clanad OST. Yeah, okay. A 7 TV is unusable right now. Sounds like menu music, so true. Yuiji Najikan no Sugoshi Kata. The only word I really understand is Jikan, which is time. Yuiji and so time for whatever Yuiji means. Let's see, what does Yuiji mean? Oh, playtime. I see. Makes sense. And Sugoshi Kata? I have no idea. It might be something like taking it easy. Let's see. Yeah, I know Jishu. Wait, is Goshikata like weekend? Is that what it means? Hold on. Where resolved an issue where players from the Netherlands were able to access the mass market and auction. that is like so dystopian. It's fucked. The spear. 07. No. It's time to transfer to Thumb's basement. Oh, it just means like spending time or something. I see. How to spend your time. Interesting. Rather be in my basement. I don't even have a basement. Coppers and caught again. The entire Dutch block still makes 0 sense. Yeah. If you get level 9 on your octopus today, you're gonna dump your girlfriend. I mean, that's a way to make life choices. Just messaged friend about the Dutch block and he responded with "It's much worse." Oh no. Does that mean they're trying to like crack down on people who are evading the block? Maybe. Wait, how do I have two 30% coupons on right now? What? Is this supposed to work like this? Look. I have a 30 minutes 30% coupon and a 15 minutes 30% coupon together. Huh. Checking Guild Castle. Interesting. Is that how it works in MapleM? Have I just never noticed? Maybe. Not even loading the auction house. So fucked. You can't even reclaim your stuff. Oh no. Man, Nexon is so fucking shameless when it comes to the Dutch ban. Guild Castle still works. They'll take a screenshot. Imagine. I just need a new auction house bug within 2 years. True. Legit gonna have to file a support ticket to get your skulls back. The spear. Should fall under consumer protection. It's actually against Dutch law. Going to court. Yeah, one day they're gonna piss off someone who has the money and time and legal knowledge to fight them. The downvotes. Oh, I saw that post, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's kinda... like, my reaction to that is just like, if you're not interested, just like, don't click on the post. You know, it's the same, it's the same thing as like, imagine someone clicks on a stream that they know they're gonna hate, you know, just to hate watch, and their first message is like, you know, just, you know, hating. Like, you can just not click on it. It's the same for that post. The title is very clear about the contents of the post. Both sides are insane. But yeah, I just think like you know what you're getting into from the title of the post. You know, like, you disagree with it or whatever. Like, just don't click on it. In this particular instance. Oh, I need to try MapleStory Idol. Thank you for the raid song. Have a good rest. 17 hours uptime. Yeah, have a good rest. See Maple Idol right there. Yeah, follow the journey to level 300. We're on the last stretch. Follow LQS Knight. What is even happening in Maple? Yeah, the other day, I don't know, I noticed I had a box in my inventory, and I got like 9 mag pots from it, and I have no idea where it came from, but I skipped like 5 levels because of that, 6 levels because of that. Yeah, this is like a daily content where you can do 1 hour at a time, and there's like 3 different maps, and the highest level one is this. And it gives more EXP than normal mobs, but only for 1 hour a day. And it drops anti-magic stones like the Critias items, which you can sell on the auction house. And I'm not sure what people use them for, but yeah. Yeah, it's some PMD shit, exactly. And then there's another one called Air the Forest, which is the same idea, but even more EXP. Of course, you can pay money to get more time in it. I vaguely remember mini dungeons. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Although I haven't experienced much of it. Okay, rear fritter. It would insta light attack your ass. I remember one really old Kobe video where he was in some like Kerning City mini dungeon thingy that gave insane EXP or something. On KMS. In the pre-Big Bang days. Unique Fritto. Used to play on KMS back then. Damn. I wish I got to experience pre-Big Bang KMS, because there's so many pre-Big Bang things that, like, I'm not even sure that they existed on KMS. Like, I feel like Dark Scrolls are non-KMS. But then again, KMS had World Tour content too, so maybe they had Dark Scrolls too at one point. Was an Alien Forest? Yeah, I vaguely remember that. The crazy thing is, back in those days, I had a Korean friend who gave me a KMS account when Mechanic first got released on KMS, and I got to play that briefly, and also when I played on it when Aran first released on KMS. And I didn't know how lucky I was to have access to a KMS account back then, and I never went too deep into KMS back in those days. Yeah, pretty much. You know, like I lost contact with this person a long time ago. And I remember, I specifically remember like all the shit I had to do to make it work. You know, like obviously changing the locale and everything. But then like I think I was using fucking like hotspot shield or something as a VPN. And like you had to use Internet Explorer because the website only worked on Internet Explorer. You found some security number combo list on the dark web and used a random one. Damn. Yeah, they were a lot. Like, the security was so lax back then. The laptop you used that hard drive crashed at least 5 times. ...2010 laptop. ...15-minute boot times. Truly liberated from Maple. Yeah. I would not want to play either if I was stuck in that situation. I mean, in my situation, like, my situation is better because I have so many backpacks and resources that I could keep going. You know, like, it's basically like, if all of a sudden you're cut off the grid, you know, my Maple account is like having a bunch of supplies stockpiled for a long time, so it can keep going for a while. But if you don't even have a backpack, and all of a sudden you can't trade anymore, that shit is fucked. Only non-cash. Oh, damn. Should have massive marketed what you were lacking. Yeah, I should have taken the chance, I guess. It is what it is. You know what a Kaiserium is? Have you never gotten one? I've gotten like 3, I think. You got it? Yeah, it used to be a bastion slot for Kaiser. It was basically like a Genesis weapon but for Kaiser. Like, the amount of attack on a liberated Kaiserium is actually crazy for, you know, the time that it was introduced. You know, it was before, like, all arcane gear and all the power creep. And all the set effects. Yeah, it's crazy how well it holds up. Yeah, you could use it until Genesis weapon, pretty much. Was also planning to get a vac. Oh yeah, you still don't have a vac, but that's crazy. Just gonna unicube your shoulder instead? Damn. Strong. We had many auction house bugs that let us trade in the past. Yeah, it's so funny because, like, they basically just want to do enough that, you know, the people enforcing the law are not gonna notice. Re-enter. Amazing. Like, you already know at some point they're gonna accidentally unpatch it. You know, they're gonna accidentally roll back the code when merging code from KMS. Like, I bet... Okay, one of my predictions for the winter patch is they're gonna rework the auction house UI completely, because it's long overdue. You already know they're gonna accidentally roll back the blocked auction house with that. There's no law, they should just delete all of it. They're probably like too lazy to, you know, they don't want to invest enough to like actually look into the law and how to abide by it. It's a blue error message. I see. They will have to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, who knows what goes on behind the scenes. All cash items obtained on Dodge accounts are already untradeable, so even that argument is invalid. Of loot boxes being sold for real money. Yeah, it's all very, very silly. But I fucking hate all this fucking legal, like technicalities that just are like basically pointless, you know. Like when, like another example is like old games, the license for the music that they used expires, and then they release like a remaster and it doesn't have the original soundtrack because they lost the license for it. Or like you stream the OG version of the game and you get copyright strike because the licensing for the music changed or something. And it's like no one is gaining anything from those things. No one is benefiting from those things. It's just an inconvenience to everyone. I hate these fucking legal memes that happen sometimes. They could always just register at our Gamble Authority and all of it would be legal. Yeah. So crazy. It really makes you wonder what happened behind the scenes to trigger all of that. Hello, Nat. Yeah, they lifted it from Abi too. Like, what the hell? Well, the Mabi CM and tell her to get the Maple team in shape. Yeah, that's cool. It really makes you wonder. Yeah, they probably forgot. Recently started a thread in their Discord, reported it. They actually got it done. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Because in Maple, people always feel like they're screaming into a void. You know, like you can post whatever into the feedbacks channel, and you can be sure that it will never be looked at, or at least you're never gonna see anything come out of it. Oh, now you have to do the haunted mansion again. Yeah, I fucking rage quit after 1 hour of attempts. But it's a cool concept. I kind of know what to expect. It's just like it's easy to miss some of them. Like sometimes I'm looking at everything, like I'm hyper focusing on everything, and I don't notice that my character's face changes or something. So I always choke at one of the last floors because I missed like one detail, even when I know what to expect. They don't do a good job at explaining them. No, I get how it's supposed to work. It's just like you I will randomly miss some details. You know, even when I know like all the anomalies and what to expect. Yeah, there's also that. Like, if you're not paying attention, you're accidentally gonna walk into the toy soldiers. Yeah, you need to react, like, really quickly. Is having multiple accounts bannable? This word merge fucked you up. I have 6k Legion on Scania and 8k in Aurora. Your account is all messed up. How does that relate to having multiple accounts? The way it works is you have to choose which characters to keep. So you have to order your characters, put the ones that you want to keep at the top, and the remaining ones are just gonna get deleted. There is a limit in the TOS. Really? But I haven't heard anyone getting banned for having multiple accounts and playing the game normally. 5 per day, you'll be fine. 5 per month. Oh.
신속하게
Invested a lot on Vera. Aurora Scania was working on Elysium. Kept the ones you need on Scania, but had to delete off a lot of characters. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess if it was separate accounts, at least you would have multiple accounts that are established. But at least you get to combine all your strongest characters, I guess. Like, it's not a complete loss. Playing 4 servers is wild. You can just like use events. Once one word is established, you just use the events on the other one. Got gagged by a shadow in the haunted mansion. Don't wanna do that anymore. It is frustrating. They shouldn't send you back to the beginning. They should give you some kind of penalty and still send you to the next floor.
인생 찰리.
Boss crystal is limited to 180 per word. So you played on 3 different. Yeah, you can do that. Like, if you go crazy with boss meals, you know, like I could do that too, and you know, you meso market all the meso over to your main words.
뺏길 수 없을 거야.
Like I cap crystals with normal slime boss meals on GMS, and I get 4 bill per week, only doing up to normal slime. So if you scale that up to 2 words, then you would make 8 bill per week, minus a little bit from meso marketing the meso. And it wouldn't even take that long if your characters are strong. It would take you a long time or a lot of investment to get them to that point, but you could do that. Like, at least as long as early game boss crystals are as OP as they are on GMS. Was making 7 bill a week? Nice. Yeah, I mean that's a strat that definitely works, and it works especially well in GMS because our boss crystal prices, you know, like the end game boss crystals are kind of bad in value for what they are, and the early game boss crystals are like OP in comparison because it's so easy to clear those bosses. Which mask are you picking? It's so unfortunate that you can only pick one. Yo, what a banger. The smiling mask is a classic one. Isn't that the Zero by Divide mask?
느려.
Well, he used a bunch of them actually. I have two masks on your character since you have also have the sideways Nightwalker mask. Nice. Like the Kakashi mask.
신출규모. 쾌검나무. 신속역행. 신속하게.
So tired today, worked until noon, sleep at 2 p.m. Woke up an hour ago. Damn. I recently discovered Iron Mouse was calling before bed. I haven't watched a whole lot from Iron Mouse, but yeah, she's huge. Like, it's kind of crazy. The Cause like, I know VTubers are big, but Iron Mouse is like absolutely massive. She seems so talented too, like with singing and I think it's just like some people are just good at they have the mindset to like improve at things. Recommended your friend in the old days. He made 2 accounts, one for Barra, one for reboot. His Barra account got perma because of multi-account usage. That's so weird. I never heard of anything like that. Is this 1 hour? Surely not. Did they not notice? No, it's been 1 minute, 2 minutes so far on this song. Oh, no, yeah, it's like 2 minutes so far out of 3 minutes.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명화
Yeah, I heard bits and pieces of her story for sure. But yeah, I mainly like I saw bits and pieces of like how she had like setbacks with her singing as well, and she managed to rebuild and relearn. Up. Like most people would just give up like immediately. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I mean, I know she has like severe medical conditions, but yeah. Like even like besides all of that, she seems to be like really good at maintaining like a good no BS mindset about everything. And that guarantees that you continue, you know, improving and, you know, not finding excuses. Like, our brains are so good at finding excuses for everything. She started to be an opera singer before her symptoms flared up extremely abruptly. Yeah. And she still managed to, you know, like, retrain herself to sing. Must be losing your mind. It's possible that we played it multiple times today and I didn't notice.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 연마장어 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
So I've already done the minigame for EXP, yeah. I need to remember to do the 1000 kills on my Wild Hunter.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 신속약품. 물러나라. 연성지수. 물러나라.
What else do we need to do on Maple? Let me see.
신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 성폭명월 쾌검나무 비상창리 신속하게 물러나라
Oh, light detector.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 성폭명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 느려.
Do you have a run damage skin that came with the level up rewards? Yeah. I think that's it. It's okay, I guess. I prefer the default though. Yeah, I just think the numbers look weirdly thin for damage skins like that. I used it for a bit and then I got tired of it. All your boss meals have usable unit damage skins. Nice. Walker has default. Bowmaster has Banquet. Nightlord has Octopus. Ren will have the one you showed. You could kiss anyone in Reboot. Would you kiss them at MapleCon? What kind of question is that? Why Reboot in particular? I don't know how to feel about that. If you could jump one person, let's not get into that. Yeah, it's crazy. Only a few days left. Crazy how you feel like days are skipping when you're awake for 30 hours. Yeah. how much is percent reduction? Like 4%, was it?
쾌검 나무
4%. And I'm guessing on GMS it will go to level 3, maybe 6%. Would be nice. Yeah, it's a perma overshield. As long as you're 100% HP, you can tank a lot. It has saved me many times before. Dropping your Night Lord immediately. This is your third Legion champ for sure. It'd be like that.
쾌검 나무 신속하게 물러나라 신술귀물
Yeah, that's pretty much what Ran is, pretty much.
물러나라 신속하게 물러나라
Always on EXP multipliers. I use 50% MVP and 15% VAP. That's the only buffs I have most of the time. And then, you know, like I get some 3x from the event, but I usually don't have that. Okay, that's epic Fritto. Was it a yes to the kissing at MapleCon? I don't know how to feel about that. Hello, Pee-wee. MVP Black, they already have it. Don't drop Nightwalker, Night Lord after this patch, just adjust to it. There's nothing left to nerf anymore. So true. The Giga Brain strats. But I actually did a breakdown of my EXP the other day. Let me find it again. So like, for example, the other day I did 7.2 trillion EXP in one day. The first half an hour I use, only for the first half an hour, I will use 70% MVP, 20% Azimuth Potion, 10% Monster Park, 15% VAP, and 3x. And I will spam all my Hexa boosters in that first half an hour, which is usually 12 to 14 Hexa boosters. And I don't really try to line them up with runes or anything. And I get around 1.3 trillion in the first half an hour doing that. And then dailies plus one Monster Park run gets me around 377 bill. So that first half an hour plus dailies is already like almost 1.7 T. And then the rest of the grinding session, I average like 550 bill EXP an hour, and a bit more when I have 3x. So usually I get 1.5 hour of 3x per day. And I'm, you know, like always chasing high burning and switching maps whenever the burning is too low. And that's pretty much, you know, that's my average grinding day. You know, over 7 trillion. Some days I get more, some days I get less. If I get more boosters, if I get more coupons. But that's pretty much my unnormal day for me. And my percent EXP is 388.5 when I have VAP and MVP on, which is most of the time. The spreadsheet is to estimate the average rates for the treasure chests tiers. Average rates from chests is the base, like with no events, no extra EXP from chests. It's 150k times the base mob EXP average if you cap 10 chests. So far, that's been the average. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, it's around 150,000 times the base mob EXP. Base. And then on a sunny Sunday, it's gonna be 3x that. And then during this event, you have plus 100% for many weeks from the event perks, which also stacks with the sunny Sunday. So you can get up to plus 300%, 4x. So in Talahart, that would be like, on a sunny Sunday, you would get an average of like over 2 trillion per day extra. On a no event, no sunny Sunday, it would be like 700 bill plus in Talahart per day. If you cap them, 10 treasure chests. And usually I cap them within 5 hours. Better than portals? I have no idea. Because different people use the portals differently. Some people min-max them more. Me personally, I wouldn't even take portals to begin with because it's too annoying. So it's a net gain for me. And the treasure chests, you don't have to micromanage anything. They're not affected by multipliers. There's no way to micromanage anything to increase the EXP from the treasure chests. Which is good. You have to save people from themselves.
꽃잎을 타고 회검나무 하늘을 울려 내 모든 것을 비추니 물러나라. 연마장아 신속여풍 연마장아 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라.
Remix from Overclocked? It might be.
풍명화. 쾌검나무. 희생 차이.
빠빠빰빰.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무. 무량거. 신속하게 풍명월 느려 물러나라. 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 낙화 신속하게 물러나라. 느려
It feels weird GMS going half an hour live early and GMS fixing stuff like throwing error. It's weird that they're doing things correctly for once.
신속하게. 신속하게. 회검나무. 물러나라. 일점 집중. 연기. 회검나무.
빠빠밤.
철풍명월. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
빠빠밤.
철풍명월. 철풍명월. 회검나무. 신속하게.
음.
위생창리. 신속역행.
Go, go, go.
철풍명월 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게
114 fragments already. 4 hours and a half.
뜨거운 나무
That's like really high.
느려
We are up 3.2%. Okay, I need to CC.
마음이 숨지마. 창룡이 도난다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다.
Over 30 bill in my inventory.
좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 마음. 연결해서.
빰빰빰빰빰.
신속하게. 회건나무. 신속역풍.
Really ascended music right there. Bowmaster was seeded for solid cubes, got 6 from daily bosses, 2 from Grandmatter. That's insane.
연마장향. 하. 신속하게.
Drop rate is peak, so true.
신속하게. 느려. 신속하게.
Got 3 superior pendants so far last month, with Dual Blade on 114 and none on 274%. Night Lord. Damn.
물러나라.
Wait, you mean superior earring? Because superior pendant doesn't even drop.
끝일 수 없을까?
Bum.
물러나라.
Does it drop? Three. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know it could drop.
물러나라.
Whoopsie.
살풍명월. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, my understanding was that only belt and earring can drop. Thank you for the follow. Want AFK. JFK want AFK. That's some bars. Hello. A crazy username? Yeah. Very edgy.
신실심.
See me farming in the Ren Discord? Yeah, I really enjoy farming on this class. I've been documenting all the mobs. Swapping from Paladin to Ren. Yeah, it's definitely a good time to full sand it. Even if you don't end up maining it, it's still gonna be like a nice champ with all the free stuff you get. Yeah, especially since you already know bosses. You can lib super fast.
물러나라.
Playing Paladin is fun if you you learn a lot of game mechanics without risk. Yeah, that's true. Mihail and Paladin, you learn you learn the boss patterns. It gives you time to look at them and figure out how to react without immediately dying out.
희생 찬리.
A good Gollux meal.
신출 규모.
Well, it can tank, like it has over shield, right? All the time. Oh, is it not always up? And it can be a good meal. I think we're specifically looking for something where it's brain dead to avoid the fist in Gollux, or you don't have to avoid it.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
I just want that character for hard Gollux. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Link skills was unintentional. They're not supposed to work in Challenger words.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, you can secret the pink breath, and I think the real question is whether you can tank all the fists all the time.
느려.
Blast is large enough. You can stand, breathe, never get hit by the curse. That's nice. Yeah, it seems fine for Gollux. Seems great.
신속하게. 신출 규모.
Oh, this is Donkey Kong? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not too hard to burst down Hellux or Hard Gollux. The ultimate safety net, you have 35% damage reduction. Yeah, it's very OP for that in particular. You only die from 1000% HP damage sources. Yeah.
청풍명월 쾌검나무
Want to keep the investment on that character to a bare minimum. Yeah, it's just a hard looks mule.
쾌검나무
Use the coins to get superior gear, transfer to Lin, like you did in Jungle Wood Season 1 with a Wind Archer. Yeah, that's the start. Transfer to Ran. Yeah.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
It's starting to repeat stuff in the playlist. Bum, 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 bum.
연마장 신속여풍
room.
신출규모 신속하게
You had to soul culvert. Yeah, honestly, like just join, like a guild that, like one of the biggest guilds in Challenger World together. And then if they quit, you still got your G skills. And it's good to get in as early as possible because they're gonna fill up very quickly at the beginning. Not gonna go as hard in Challenger World. Won't be able to maintain 15-15 by yourself. Yeah, and also there's gonna be more competition. More power creep. People are gonna score higher in Culvert. And more reasons to do Challenger World. Need the CC. Ah. Oh. Might max trades on mean with the growth, the trade potions. Buff duration and status resist are not bad passives. Not yeah, the longer AB link is actually, you know, like kind of significant. Status resistance can be useful, even though it's minor.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물단거. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 흥상찬미.
Do you think making drop gear on Challenger Wood is worth it? If you grind a lot, yeah, for sure. You gotta farm those fragments. I think it just depends on how long term you think you're gonna play. Like, I know I farm a lot, so I just, you know, as soon as I could clear a hard V Hilla for Liberation, I just went all in on drop gear and farming gear.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 차, 연마당한 귀상찰리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Banger.
쾌검나무.
What do you do to not get burnt out? I don't stress about grinding the hours that I grind. Like, I don't feel like I have to get the hours in. You know, I just like grinding, and you know, I just do it at my own pace. Like, I could grind more, but I don't, because I just wanna, you know, like, I don't want it to feel like it's a chore or a job. Yeah, I just happen to like farming, and you know, like, I'm chasing the high burning maps, so a lot of the time I'll be switching maps, which keeps it fresh. I'm not like trying super hard to min-max either. I also, like, outside of farming, I'm willing to play extremely unoptimally and drop a lot of chores, you know, to not get burnt out. Like, as soon as I libbed my Genesis weapon, I dropped all my weekly bosses and I just do easy shit that I can one-shot because I just can't be bothered. So if I ever get tired of doing anything, even if it's very beneficial, I will stop running it. I think the thing like the one thing that I have a lot of experience on is farming, and I've been posting all my maple mobs, trying to make every map work basically, and posting the maple mobs. I think I've done almost every map up to Odium so far, and a bunch in are in Karshan. I need to restart the playlist. Hold on. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, definitely check out the Run Discord. Hello, Don. Do these blossoms flying around one-shot the mobs? They're not, like, that strong, but they're also not super weak. Like, I don't know how... I feel like they maybe compare to the bishop leaves, but in terms of damage, but it's hard to say. I haven't looked at the numbers. So they have 120% normal mob damage, it seems, and the base damage is three lines, 120%. I don't know. Like I can't read Korean, but this should be the skill. They do help, but unless you're, I don't think you can be strong enough to just entirely rely on the pedals and grind this. But if you combine pedals and Soyanus Dusk, maybe. Like, they definitely help proccing Soyanus Dusk. Yeah, they help clinging up, that's for sure. Just like Maso Explosion on Shadow War. Like, if it's like 1 or 2 mobs that you miss, there's a very high chance that you're gonna clear them with the pedals. Even if you're not super strong. They also have a pretty good range. You can see the range on Maple maps. Yep, it's gonna be great. But yeah, I think it's not just that I don't burn out from grinding. I think it's also that I'm not pre-burnt out from other chores in the game, because I don't care about using all the advantages and being as optimal as possible, so I will easily drop any chores that are even slightly annoying to me. This man is FOMO proof.
신속하게. 느려.
Yeah, because Maple, you're in it for the long run anyway. Are you gonna buy the free run VAC pad? I do want more VAC pads in the future for convenience to not have to transfer through the cache all the time. But I don't think I'm gonna buy more VAC pads on GMS until the prices go down a lot. Because all my VAC pads were 25 to 30 bill and now they're like 60 bill. I'm not paying that. I already have 8 VAC pads, so I'm chilling for now. I would like to have at least 13 to not have to go into the cash shop on my boss meals, but I can wait. Went down to 50 bill. Hopefully they keep going down. On KMS though, I'm definitely going for 3 VAC pads at some point. Because they're only like... Depending on the massive market, they could be as cheap as under 9 bill. Like, worst price is gonna be like, I don't know, like 11 bill. And even that is like still not a big deal for me. For the universal cash shop, I'm just gonna wait and see. As with any, like, I'm gonna treat it like any other thing that comes from KMS. Like, I would usually expect to get all the quality of life that KMS gets. Unless it severely conflicts with reboot. But yeah. We'll figure it out once we actually get there. It'll get shut down like Steam Market. Like, I can see why some people think it doesn't fit their monetization. But I don't know, it's, to me, it's just like any other quality of life from KMS. There's not that many players who are buying VAC pads on multiple class branches anyway to begin with. We will 100% get a VAC sale and run release and no universal cash shop. Imagine. Like, KMS, before they deleted reboots, they had reboot VAC pads on sale all the time. Didn't have to wait for sales. And in regular server, they always have Wonderberry on sale. You don't have to wait for Wonderberry to be on sale. So the VAC pad prices are very stable because of that. They basically just swing based on Masu market. Because it's always gonna be a certain amount of money worth of Masus. It's like, yeah, I feel like it's, I don't know, maybe it's like a Galaxy Brain strategy that actually makes them more money, but I feel like they're losing so many potential new players with the VAC pad sales, because imagine you're new and you're you know, like you're really inspired to go hard on Maple and you want to play on Heroic, and you start and then you realize you can't get a Vakpat and you don't know when the next sale is. And now you have to farm with no Vakpat until then, or you have to wait to start. You know, I'm sure there's many people that just quit and never start because of that. Hello, Dan. Yeah, I mean, maybe it works. I just feel like, I don't know, like maybe it does work better than just having them always on sale. I just feel like a lot of people are just, you know, especially new players, like existing players, like, yeah, those are probably, it's gonna work on them. But people who are new to the game, I like, unless they happen to start when a sale is available, you know, that just makes them insta quit or not even start. Track some prices on Amazon and watch their Black Friday. They're basically 1-to-1. Yeah, that's a classic, right? You pretend like it's on sale, but it's actually the same price, even though it says it's on sale. And it works because people just don't pay attention. My shirt. Oh, can you read that? It's a reference to Haruhi Suzumiya. I think it says something like, I'm not interested in ordinary humans or something. Using human psychology to the max, yeah. I remember, so there was one time where I went to some conference with my school or something on a school trip, and I was wearing this, and the speaker like they got the reference, like they knew Japanese and they got the reference on my shirt, and they were trying to, like, you know, like, hint that they, you know, they're one of us, you know, that they're a weeb to me, but I didn't get it. I didn't even realize I was wearing this, so I was just confused. And then like a week later, I realized, like, wait, like they're actually a Haruhi fan. A little missed. Check your DMs. In 10 seconds. Why in 10 seconds? What's about to happen? Yeah, I can probably do that. As long as it's nothing that requires, like, you know, like, advanced bossing hands. Some party bossing? Hell no. Oh, there's a rune. Actually, no. Oh, no, I took it. Shit. Because I'm gonna CC soon. Seems so fun. Only in that circumstance. Yeah, I think Twitch started downscaling my VODs to 720p like YouTube. At some point. It's pretty unfortunate. But so for the bossing footage for Ren, I can probably just pull up one of my recordings of my boss clears that I did off stream, and those are 1-to-1 quality pretty much. And you know, whatever other recording you need, just make a list. Used epic B-pod scroll on it. Clean Eternal Hut. Okay. And do you go for cooldown or I forgot? Do not go for cooldown. 5%, 15, 15. That's not a bad start.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
I'm missing the pants eternal. You have your 3 sets. That's so huge. Like that set effect is so crazy. $3.5 bill each? Damn.
물러나라. 청풍명월. 청출귀물. 하! 쾌검나무.
Some people sold boxes for 3 bill last week. Can't be annoyed to wait since we have 2 star forcing events upcoming. I mean, that doesn't seem like a bad price, yeah. Damn, what is this? Metal Black original soundtrack.
귀성찬. 신속하게. 신속여풍.
Five brainstormings later. You can fit in skill explanations in a short amount of time? Yeah, probably. But so for the training and bossing footage, I already have, like, I can already pull that from my recordings. I just have to cut it out of a recording with, you know, like 1-to-1 quality where it's not downscaled or anything, no overlay, no nothing. Skill showcase. Yeah, I mean, I could record like a burst rotation or something. And like, you know, show off like the teleport and the summon.
연마장애.
I mean, I wouldn't have like, I would not be the person to record a covert rotation, you know, like, I don't optimize that shit. Like, last week I got 8.3k covert. This week I couldn't even break 8.2k, and I don't know why. It's probably because I just got lucky with Fatal Strike timings. Previous post doable. Like yeah, I think so. Shouldn't be a problem.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Hello, Eco on YouTube. Best Legion skills. You mean link skills or like Legion blocks? It would be hard for me to remember all of them off the top of my head. Like usually if I'm making a fresh account, I just go to the Maple Wiki website and I go to the Legion page. And I just like, you know, like make a list based off of that. Like I look at every single Legion block and I write down which ones I want. Which huge changes besides Classic do I expect? I'm hoping they're gonna make Abzo and Arcane boxes account transferable at least on Heroic. That would be a good change. That would actually be huge. It would open up Heroic to different kinds of players. Like in terms of GMS specific stuff, I think that would be the one biggest thing that they could do. I don't really have high hopes for the familiar system to become actually usable for me. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be some quality of life, but I'm probably still gonna hate it enough that I wouldn't want to interact with it. Pencileer into Arcanes? Yeah, it would make the game more enjoyable for people who are not necessarily, you know, like people who like playing a lot of old characters and they don't want to go through all the chores again. Like, I think I like how, like, if I put in all the work into one character and I get past all the chores and all the struggles, I should get something, you know, it should reward me for it. It only makes sense that you get to skip it on other characters to some extent. And getting carried in bosses is just that, but with extra annoying steps anyway, so. And people already get carried in bosses. It would be so fun to fund mills if you could do that. Instead of it being like a huge chore. Yeah, I'm just thinking pure from a quality of life, enjoyment perspective. And it lets you play the game in more ways than before. There is more fun to be had, essentially.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
They care about us being online, so true. Just a doomer. Naxon has broken your spirits.
쾌감나무 느려
My soul is completely numb by whopping. I will take and tank anything they throw at us. I'm similar but in a different way. Like, I can tank anything they throw at me because the main things that I enjoy about the game is just the core mechanics and gameplay loop. And the progression aspect is more like an afterthought.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
That's a funny remix. Can envision inquel familiar change, so we're just gonna make boss fams legacy so you don't have to farm them anymore. Imagine.
신속하게 쾌감나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌감나무
There will always be a doomer, and when a regular reboot will be better. All I want is there won't be any problem or glitches with the patch goes live, so you can adjust and enjoy the game without delay. Yeah, like for me, it's like it's not that serious ever. Like I just like hitting mobs and seeing my flashy skills. Even though I understand like all those problems and I will occasionally discuss them, like at the end of the day, none of that is stuff that I lose sleep over. Like the game itself, like I'm not like emotionally attached to the game basically. Like I can walk away whenever if I'm not feeling it. But it's also like the things that keep me in the game are not necessarily how strong I can get, or like whether they nerf or buff my class by 20%. Pick daydreaming that we get a huge patch without massing downtime. Yeah, bro just has been around the block.
신속하게
But so much value from your second account with the event coin shop. Yeah, you can definitely do stuff like that. It can easily get out of hand if you don't know when to stop. Next thing you know, you're playing like 10 accounts. Stopping at 2. Yeah.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, Phantom buff meal is already like... That's a lot of work.
쾌검나무.
16 hours of playtime on that account. Yeah, it's just like all the extra overhead of logging into the second account and all of that.
물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, like if it's perma logged in on a laptop, it's not as bad. It's only bad when you need to update.
물러나라. 신수격포.
Only do check-ins. Don't kill a single mob on it. Yeah, yeah. It's just like the extra overhead. It's like the Kana Mule days.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려.
Wait, what's the default size for like a 7TV emote? Is it like 32 by 32? Yeah, it looks like 32 by 32.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Holy banger. From Sea of Stars.
위생찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Absolute banger BGM.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
빵빵 빠라빵빵.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신출 귀물.
빰빰빰빰.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 느려. 일선 집중. 물러나라.
Whoopsie.
연마상.
Oh, I need to CC. What the? $141 frags
신속하게.
in 6 hours? Juicer.
물러나라. 물러나라. 창문의 힘.
Hold down the key for 5 seconds?
깨어내라.
Like Hurricane?
신속하게.
Comparing the animation to a GIF you have? What about that?
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's the Hexa version. The hitbox is a little bit bigger. Two beginners and Anna's is asking for loot. One of them picked up something that was meant for the other. Can't give it back because it's trade blocked. Freaking Nexon, man. Oh my god.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Holy banger.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Even fixed Android bug without even us telling them. What was the Android bug?
신속하게. 청풍명월. 신속벽풍.
The Android that was transferable within account got stuck in storage for the last 1 month. That's funny. Very funny bug. This is like the most badass like boss music ever.
뼈풍. 뼈지. 문상고. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 연마장어. 차. 설풍년화. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 느려.
Put an alarm to grind out 10 VAP boosters before reset. Yeah, it's like there's no way you're gonna remember to pop them back to back. Just gotta use a repeating alarm. A real life alarm? Nice. I see, just to remember to do the grind before reset. If you count 22 movements of the run summon, you can grind in picture mode and know when your summons are coming back. Wait, why did my picture mode get disabled? What? Oh, when a rune spawns, it disables picture mode? Okay. But yeah, if you count 22 times that it goes back and forth from when you summon it, that is like your cue to resummon, even if you don't see your cooldowns. Wake up and go to sleep? I see. Yep. Get it done. Finishing weekly bosses on both MapleStory and GMS drain you out? I can imagine.
어쩔 수 없을 거야.
Why does it disable picture mode like that? Why can't I just perma have picture mode on? What triggers that? That's so weird. I thought it would be fun to try and grind an expert mode in picture mode and try to time every spawn cycle off my own, like off the summon movements. But it seems like after a while it just goes away, like after a minute maybe. I don't know why though. That's so weird.
쾌검나무. 신출분.
Level 8 frag octa this week? Oh, that's so good. Nice. On 12th roll? That is so insanely lucky. What the heck?
신속하게. 위생찬리. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 거. 청풍명월 물러나라.
Still 2 weeks? Oh, nah.
귀생찰리 회검나무 신속하게
Why did it go away? Like, what did I do to disable picture mode? I pressed nothing, it just went away on its own. But I managed to record 5 minutes of grinding perfectly in picture mode. It's kind of fun. I think there's not many classes that can do this with only visual cues, where you can time your summons without seeing your cooldowns.
없을 거야.
Look, I did a 19.6k BA in picture mode. Nice. Um, 100 out of 100 level 2 PTSD. It's so true. So cursed, man. Wait, this is Camellia music? Wait, what? Camellia made this? That's such a cool song.
신속하게 물건고 회검나무 신속하게 연마장어 청풍명월 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 신속하게.
CC time.
물러나라. 창문의 힘. 내 타임을 모든 것을 태워내라.
빠빠빠빠빠빠.
쾌감나는
Yeah, this sounds like they should put this in like a Ys game. It sounds like it could be music from a Falcom game. Yeah, Camellia really making some kind of like not his usual style. This is really cool.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌감나는
빠빠빠빠빠람.
쾌감나는
I like this song title is Fly Octo Fly. Now is your chance. Top your octopus now. Fly Octo Fly. Actually no, it's like I think it's I don't know if it's the song title or if it's the album title or something. But yeah.
연마장
I didn't mean to do that.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
like Maple Sea Octo more. Yeah. I mean, both can be frustrating, but yeah.
성품명화 신수벽풍
I haven't seen level 6 yet on Soul Erda. 51 out of 100. Damn.
물러나라 연마상을 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 비상찰리 느려 쾌검나무 비상찰리 비상찰리 하 물러나라 쾌검나무 연마장양
Yakutan Kanji music. Sounds nice.
천천히. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 물러나라.
You finally got it? What did you get? Oh, the drop? Nice. Congrats, congrats.
천천히. 쾌검나무.
Statistically, you should have it after 17 hours. You got it in 11 to 12, 12 to 13. That's not bad. Challenger Wood worth it? Usually, yes. Like, there's... Unless you have, like, hundreds of billions and boss carriers lined up for your run, it's probably not worth to not do Challenger Wood. Especially for Heroic, because you get, like, a lot of fragments for free from just doing the challenges. Like reaching 60k. I forgot where they stopped giving fragments. And they also give you a Tamp level 4 Oz ring, which is nice for early boss clears on Heroic. Because you can't just buy an Oz ring on Heroic. So basically, it doesn't make sense to not do Challenger World for like... Almost everyone, it makes sense to do Challenger World. You know, it's very hard for it to not be worth for Heroic. Like, the Challenger World passive, I don't know how it compares to having 8k Legion and Lynx, but it's way stronger than Season 1. So it might even be comparable to having 8k Legion. Especially because it has a line of 70% IED. Which means that within Challenger World, you're like, you don't really need to worry about IED much at all. So like the hyperstat optimizer on Maple Scouter will tell me to put like way less points than normal into IED because of that. Even if you don't buy the passes, you still get a lot of free fragments from the Challenger World challenges. And so Erda. And the Tamp Oz ring. But yes, the battle passes in regular server KMS, the battle passes are basically free money that Maxon is giving me. It's like they're paying me for buying them. You know, like I get more Maso out of it than I put in. For GMS, you know, it's gonna be somewhat pricey, but they do give like 400 fragments per pass. And a lot of percent EXP and normal mob damage. No, the Challenger pass is 20k and X. The Frontier pass is 50k. they do roughly the same thing, but the Challenger Pass is only for the first part of the event and only for Challenger World. And it gives you 20% EXP passive and 200% normal mob damage and 400 fragments if you buy the Battle Pass. And a bunch of EXP like a Transcendent Potion and some tickets. The Genesis Pass, oh yeah, Genesis Pass is 30k, so if you buy both, that would be 50k, assuming the prices are the same. But yeah, basically the Challenger Pass is gonna be basically the same as this, essentially the same as this. So for the duration of it, which is like 3 months, you get 200% normal mob damage, 20% EXP, and this is the premium tier where you have to pay to get these. There's a lot of fragments. You can't really see, but yeah. There's like close to 400 fragments and a few fragments on the free tier. You level it by doing missions, yeah. Yeah, you know what's going on. Sounds like you've seen like an explanation of it. But basically it's like log in this many times per week, kill this many mobs per week, and they just kind of complete themselves as you play the game. You don't have to try too hard. What up, Nuts? Found your third eternal piece? What the? Holy editions. Do you ICOG the first slot? I think you should. It's a long-term thing. It doesn't take that much to ICOG the first slot. Secret symbol claim. What attack did you settle on? I haven't really done the math for that, but I would probably go for at least 5. I don't know what people usually... Oh, I see. It's either 4 or 6. Yeah, just gonna have to look at the probabilities, I guess. See how much you're willing to spend on Innocent Scrolls. 11%. 6% is 6 is 6%. That's not bad. Because if you only have to hit one slot, you know, like, it's Eternals. If you think you're gonna keep upgrading them long term, you might as well go for that 6 attack. Like, I don't know, I don't remember how much like an innocent scroll would cost you, but yeah. Like, if you get 4 attack, isn't that worth like double what like a 15% scroll would be, roughly? Like, I think it's usually like, what, like 5 to 1 of like attack versus stat. 45 mil. Yeah, I feel like if you're investing billions into those items long term, Meeple worth, yes. Think it's funny? No, it's fine. Like, I don't care. Yeah, this is kind of a banger. Yeah, I forgot about this emote. Before Star Force event. It's definitely a good way to burn the Inno scrolls from the coin shop. How many body pillows? I sleep with 2 body pillows. Double of 1. Yeah, we have so many Klee dance emotes. Nice. I have like 4 of them. They have the orange thing? No. I don't have a Dakimakura of Umaru-chan. Need to CC.
위생창리.
Need a wholesome pillowcase that's covered in white yogurt, the artwork. Yeah, for sure. Love yogurt.
쾌검나무.
Is there a lot of players in Challenger World? There's less competition in these maps. I haven't run into another person in a couple days. But there's definitely still, you know, quite a few people in my guild that are still here. That are 285 plus. What a good way to wake up. So true. Wait, I didn't pop coupons.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Highest in my guild? I guess so. Now the highest ran is 295. I am the highest level in my guild though. No, I don't smoke. I don't know if it's legal or not though.
연마장. 위생창리.
What did you do? What happened? You double tapped icogs? First one gave +1. No, you could have had a +6 on you. Yeah, can't fix that unfortunately. Damn, when did I add this?
물러나라.
Nice. 9 luck? I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to compare 20 luck versus your 7 attack and 9 luck. I guess it's pretty good. Like, it's almost as good as having... Yeah, I mean, that's good, isn't it? Like, it's basically as good as having 6 attack and then scrolling the second slot with a 15%. You got really lucky that it rolled luck on both things. Like, isn't that better than having 6 attack on the first slot? Because, like, if you really want to min-max, you would want to try to roll stats and attack, which is insane. You don't want to do that as a normal person. But, yeah, I think you ended up with slightly... It might be slightly better than having only 6 attack on the first slot and then 10 luck from the 15% on the second slot.
물러나라.
It is such a funny emote. Hold on. Forgot I had that.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Is this emote even big enough to read? It's like... Nah, you can't even read it. Removing this.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Oh, I have some Chaika emotes. That's a classic. Yeah, I remember that scene.
연마상아. 신수벽풍.
I feel like this one is a bit too small to be... Yeah, we can remove that. Yeah, that emote is really good.
물러나라. 귀상찬리. 신출귀몰.
Yeah, the Astolfo emotes. Yeah, this Furina emote is fire. I need to pick like of each emote type. I need to pick the best one and just set it as the keyword. You know, like pick one emote to be the just dance for the text. Instead of, you know, like Furina dance, you could change it to just dance. And you pick the best one, and then the alternatives, yeah, have the longer name. 3 symbol drops today so far. Okay. Wait, what's our dance emote? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Seven attack on your heart. 4 attack. Wait, how did you get 7 attack? 3 symbol drops today so far. The coffin dance. Oh, that's pretty good. You misclicked? Oh, that was the item. I see. Yeah, but what you actually got is 7 attack and 9 luck. So that's good. At least you're done with those icogs. Hell yeah. Damn, you got lucky that you're done so quickly. I should rename that to just Boom.
물러나라. 신속하게.
GMS reset? It's reset.
물러나라.
Stop right there, you criminal scum. Wait, what's this high emote? Oh yeah, of course. No, yeah, I'm definitely keeping that.
신속하게. 신출귀몰.
Need this for the shit talkers. I already saw that, but I only picked the best ones. You know, the ones that are just immaculate.
쾌감나무. 물러나라.
Reset time. Time to do Haunted Mansion again.
물러나라. 물러나라. 귀생차.
About to crash out. Understandable. Yeah, exactly. When you, because you don't see the floor immediately, so you're like, you know, you're walking through the entrance and then you realize you got sent back to floor 9. It does feel like a horror game. They definitely nailed that.
쾌검나무. 자. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 자, 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출기네. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 연마장양 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신속하게 낙화 비상창리 신속하게 물러나라.
Why doesn't it let me rename this? Oh, it didn't actually rename it. I see. Yeah, 7TV is buggy as hell sometimes. Like, it's not refreshing my emote set after I renamed one emote. So it thinks it's still not renamed, even though it is. So now it doesn't let me rename it again, but it also doesn't let me add another emote with the same name because it thinks it's already taken. That is annoying. Maybe if I just remove it and re-add it. No, it's just like confused as hell.
비상창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, there we go.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Bro, why is it so confused about an emote being there or not? Bro. How is it so jank sometimes?
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 연마장. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 망탈. 신속하게.
Oh, need to CC already.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
So we are at let's see,
가득 피어난다.
7.5 hours of farming. 161 frags. Juicer.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Hello, Bucket. Grats in 289. Thank you, thank you. What a beast.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's a long way to get to 290. Long way. You got so lucky. What did you hit? Tier 2 Eternals from Epic to Unique in 8 cubes? What the? So lucky.
물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Do I have this emote? Wait, I don't have this emote? Well, now we have it. Actually, let me rename it. Never mind. It's bugged again. I'll do it at a later date.
쾌검나무.
Why is there a is there a Photoshop of Kek W with Goku's Super Saiyan hair? That's actually so funny. What? That is so funny. Why is it so funny?
신속하게. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Amazing emotes. I remember this scene.
쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 물러나라. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라.
I finished D2 reward on Haunted Mansion. Apparently you need to play with sound. Wait, you need to play with sound on? Are there like audio anomalies? That's crazy.
차. 신속하게.
Hello Nixus. How are you doing?
신속하게.
That's a funny scene. Yeah, I it's been like a really good grind today. Feeling good. 169 frags. That's not back to floor 9. Randomly on floor 2. Surely your V matrix is maxed? Yeah, it is.
물러나라.
Yeah, we have universal cash up. We've had it for a few months. You're hearing an evil laugh. If you're on the map for some time, it will send you back. Oh, that's so annoying.
쾌검문.
Yeah, it's really nice.
철풍명월. 신속하게.
Probably want to play the new class. Yeah, only like 3 weeks left. Less than 3 weeks at this point.
떨어진 꽃잎
Winter countdown reminder. I don't even know if I claimed mine. Too late now. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't logged into GMS today. Actually, I forgot.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Level 17 Yanis. Oh, Juicer. This emote is actually too small now that I look at it. Yeah, I need to change it. Hold on.
신속하게.
Yeah, this one is too small. Like you can barely tell what's going on.
쾌검나무. 느려.
I'm gonna do another one.
쾌검나무. 차. 상품연합. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
It's actually so bad at refreshing the emotes. Actually, this is gonna conflict with like sup as in superior, so I'll change it to like hey. I forgot we say sup hearing and stuff like that. I mean, I guess it would be funny to leave it like that. Why not?
신출귀몰. 물러나라. 연마 자녀. 느려. 청풍명월. 피하는도 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, you can't even read that emote. I'm removing it.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 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 기상천리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장. 느려. 신속하게. 물건고. 물러나라.
Wait, why am I hearing like hit sounds? Oh no, it's just a guitar cover or something. Not really interested in a cover that's bass boosted. The ghost mount is so funny. What does it look like? Wait, I haven't taken the rune.
상풍령. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I think I have that from previous years. Yeah, it's so good. Very fire.
신속하게. 연마장어. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속역풍.
Oh, I need to CC after this 15 seconds of rune. Wait, why does it... My compressor was acting weird on this song. Yeah, the intro was weird.
마음이 숨차는 창문을 보낸다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 물러나라. 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 연마장애. 신속역풍. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, I think my compressor messes with this particular BGM. It's kind of weird. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are we not looting right now? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Oh, it's that absolute banger of a BGM from Sea of Stars again, but the night version.
신속하게 느려 일점 집중 물러나라
The IIR version is not bad either. It's a bit small maybe, but it's not bad.
물러나라 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 비상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게
That's such a good emote. Whoa, what is this? Holy. Rift of the Necro Dancer. I need to play that shit. Uh-oh, I see a mosquito. It's almost November. $45K? Damn, okay. 2.5K boss points? Damn. Holy banger.
신속하게 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쏟을 수 없을 거야.
Uh-oh, are we lagging? Okay, are we good? No, we're lagging. Bro. Stop lagging.
신속여풍.
Please respond. Might have to restart the game. What the heck? Well, that just sucks. What channel are we in? 31. Fine, I'll restart it. 4.817 is... Okay, let me write it down. Is where we started out. Maybe I should switch back to the other node. I don't know. I feel like this one has been more stable, so I'll stay on this one. I'll restart on it. Hello, game? Is the node just completely dead or what? Yeah, no, this one is better. The clear one is too small. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Oh, it's like really slow. Yeah, I should change nodes. Clearly this node is messed up. I mean, I'm still gonna log in and see, but it's probably laggy. Let's see. I can already tell it's gonna be laggy. Like, it's taking too long to do anything. I also need to be in channel 31. Oh, maybe it's fine. Let's see.
신출귀물 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 성풍명월
Nap time. Enjoy your nap.
물러나라 물러나라
What's like the best spin emote? They're all way too small.
물러나라
This one is probably the best one.
신속하게 연계 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속여풍. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Eurobit remix. Why does it work so well?
신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Criminal scum.
쾌검나무.
Must have been the wind.
귀상찰리. 꽃잎을 타고
I love having these nuts. Got 'em. Walnuts. How many coupons do we have left? 3 coupons. Okay.
창룡의 힘이 내 검을 빛내라. 모든 것을 태어내라.
Do you think in the Pokemon world they sell Diglets as a bad dragon toy? Wait, I wasn't I was trying to understand what you meant. I get it now. That's pretty funny.
신속하게 신출귀몰 물러나라. 연마 장양 내려 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Holy banger. No, I have enough emotes. I don't need another one.
물러나라.
Wait, so if... Wait, what's the other one then? Oh, I already had like a different version of it? I see. Let me remove that. Use the magpot to jump your shadow to 260. Nice.
물러나라. 연마장애. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월.
Freaking mosquito. Where'd it go? See if you could make the Buccaneer number 7. You got this.
쾌검나무 연마장애 느려 신속하게 연마장애
Get back to working on your lot of adventures. Yeah, good stuff.
비생창리 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게.
뻥.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 연마상어. 차. 신속하게. 신속하게.
빠빠빠빠빠빵.
신속하게. 희생 살리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 점 집중. 쾌검나무. 체크. 신속여포.
Getting close to 10%. Good shit. 191 frags.
물러나라.
And we got over an hour left.
쾌검나무.
Oh, I forgot.
신속하게.
What's our despair emote? Oh yeah. So I should rename it to lowercase despair.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 귀상찰리. 차. 쾌검나무.
Should probably pop party coupon here.
쾌검나무. 연마장. 신속하게. 연마장 귀생찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 차 신속하게
Always late to the resummon cycles.
쾌검나무
Is Ran weapon a 200? Uh,
물러나라
I'm pretty sure you can't use a shield, yeah.
신출기물
What is it? I don't I don't know where it is on the new UI. But I'm pretty sure it's two-handed. Back to Persona music. Yep, we had to hit Persona music again.
쾌검나무 귀생찰리
Top right.
풍년아 느려
Dun, dun, dun.
물러나라
Well, that's just the name of the run weapon in the top right, I think. Oh, you mean those? I see.
물러나라
But
쾌검나무
yeah. I'm not sure what the tax for two-handed is.
쾌검나무
One of these days, you start your grind and realize you have no weapon. One-handed axe. Yeah.
없을 거야
Yeah, so I guess I can translate that. Huh, it says one-handed, but I don't think you can use a shield.
신속하게.
Oh, I need to CC.
쾌감나무.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh yeah, I need to get water actually.
쾌감나무.
I haven't prepped anything, but I'm just gonna go straight to Eternal. I'm gonna claim the Challenger gear again on the Ren again. I can do that. You know, I can just claim the Challenger gear again. As soon as it expires, the next event starts. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Good time to get up and stretch. 1 minute. Okay, okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-da. Banger. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. I need to use those symbols.
내 혀가 가득 피어난다.
빠라빰빰빰빰빰.
물러나라. 비상창이 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
빠라빰빰빰빰.
신속하게. 물러나라.
빠람 빠라바라밤.
신속하게.
빰빰빰.
연마상아. 순수병풍. 물러나라.
음.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
빠라빰빰.
신속하게.
음.
연마상아. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
빠빠빠람 빠빠람.
It's KMS. Yep. Hello, Wops.
청풍명월
Was wanna ask about fifth job. The thing is, you don't really know if Maple and fifth job is gonna be the same as Maple Desktop. It could be completely different. You don't really know until they release it. Because the classes on Maple N are already significantly different than how they are on Maple Desktop. They have like a bit of an older version of some classes. And plus, like, on Maple N, anything farmable, you know, they change it to not be farmable. They change it to like a raffle or something. So who knows how you would get node stones, or, you know, how it's gonna work on Maple N to upgrade your fifth job. There's just no way to know until they release it.
회건문모
Yeah, just go for whatever looks cool. But yeah, like, I don't know if they showcased anything yet, because it could be different than on Meeple Desktop.
물러나라.
What is that character? Like this? Main screen? It's the new class. It's called Ran. That, hello Cloud on YouTube. Does Ran need cooldown HUD? I'm not really a min-maxer, so I can't really verify whether it's actually better or not. But I saw a C Kalos clear that was using a cooldown HUD. I think it depends on which boss and, you know, how long you're gonna spend on the boss. Like, I don't really know, but I think the reason why they were using a cooldown HUD is to get one extra burst cycle in barely at the end, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm not going for a cooldown HUD. I don't know what's actually the optimal choice though. But it sounds like it's gonna depend on how long your boss fight is and what boss. Yeah, it's super fun. Very fun class. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for a stat hut because I only care about one bursting bosses as fast as possible and having mobbing damage.
쾌검나무 신수진
Yeah, the orb is very OP. Very OP summon.
신속하게 느려 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라
Yeah, thank you, thank you. You also have a good day.
물러나라
I leveled? Yep. Hello, Morning Sun Love. Yo, banger remix. What the? Oh, I've been renaming some emotes. It's just cool now.
빠밤 빠밤 빠밤.
낙화 물러나라 비상찰리 회검나무 신속여풍 신속하게
Banger.
신속하게 연마장양 물러나라
빠빠빠빠빰 빠빠밤.
Played a lot of Splatoon 2. I'll bang you. Damn.
비상찰리
Yeah, it was a pretty long song. Very cool remix.
신출귀몰
If your name starts with a letter, you're banned.
신속하게
아,
11 years? What? There's no way.
비상찰리 신속역행
Did you follow when I was playing Ozu? Don't check it.
물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야
빰빰.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Do we have another coupon after this? I need to check.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah.
쾌검나무 물러나라
빠빠빠빠빠빠빰. 빠빠빠빠빰.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
음.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 신속하게
Oh, this is like Yakuza music. Banger.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Holy banger. Okay, last coupon. How many? 212 frags already? That's crazy. That is crazy. Bag you. I'm selling the fragments for Maso. It's a lot of Maso if I high roll on fragments. I'll max my hacks at some point, but not yet.
신속하게 쾌검나무
I'll probably max Soyanus, like,
신속약품
probably shortly after we move to Luna. Too small of an emote. Not using it. Way too small. Nope. Maximum Yanis, yes. Bro, 70V is so freaking buggy. I just want to remove it, but it doesn't realize that I even added it. The jazz sound Good one. In Korean, it's like Janus, like with a Y. Like they, um, like that. See, it's Ya, the first character.
신속격분 쾌검나무
Reminds you of some of the Slavic languages. I see. I believe the correct way would be to say Janus as it is in Korean, but yeah.
신속하게 망탈 청풍령 끝일 수 없을 거야.
What the heck? I didn't see the rune.
쾌검나무 신속하게. 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 쾌검나무.
Freaking always the most annoying leads.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Is this emote? Hold on.
신속하게.
Is this even like recognizable? It's like it's pretty zoomed out. Like it doesn't look that great. Yeah, I don't really like this emote. You can barely tell what's going on. You're on Mac using Safari, so you can't even see it. Yeah, you need like 7 TV. I'm sure there's like some way to get it working, but yeah.
쾌검나무.
We'll still spam Amaru because of my profile pic. Yeah. So mesmerizing, true. Yes, challenger word.
쾌검나무 연마장향 귀생찰리
You had to choose one thing. Would it be or would it be? Might as well get bosses out of the way before finishing the remaining segments of the 6-step advancement. Yeah, why not?
쾌검나무
Ba 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Love music like this. Yeah, it is like... It's a very like video gamey vibe. I like it. Green Hill Zone. Yeah, it... You know, this is like... You would expect this in like a speedy level or like a level that's like very open. You know, like if you're flying or something like that.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 연마장향 신수격포 연마장 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 회검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Was playing some SID music when I was live earlier. I had a chuckle when I was fighting the ghouls in Serenium and had a nice rendition of Castlevania music pop up. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I love like all these old sound chips with their own personality.
귀생찰리. 회검나무
Ah, that's a bit too far out.
낙화. 물러나라.
Oh, this is a pretty cool chip tune. I like it.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속약품
Look at you dodging ads. Oh yeah, we're up to 10%. No way.
신출기능
And we started at I forgot. I need to look it through. So we started at 4.817. That's a lot of EXP at this level. .2%, which is like 5% is already well over 70. It's kind of crazy. 145 T2 level. And this is like 5.2% gained. It's gonna be a little bit more after I finish this last 4 minutes, but yeah, that's pretty much where we're gonna be at. So basically 7.5 trillion EXP.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Maybe even like 7.6 by the end of it. That is huge EXP actually.
쾌검나무 신속약품
That's what about that? It's just a gift from Chunibyo, a very, very cute anime. For all ages. Never seen that. It's it's actually a very wholesome anime. It's Chunibyo. Hold on. I think it's like Chunibyo Koi Demo. Chunibyo Demo Koi Gash Tai. Yeah, which means I'm a Chunibyo, but I still want love. And Chunibyo would be like basically those kids that are like role playing as anime characters and shit, that are like too obsessed with anime and stuff like that. What is it about? It's about this this very cute girl who is very who's like a nerd, and she's like obsessed with anime and fiction, and she's like role playing in this as this character, and she's like super weird. It's a romance anime. It's not actually. It's nah. It's not. It's very wholesome. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple fan service moments, but like this is not even labeled as ecchi, I don't think. People say Clannad is safe too. Yeah, I mean, as safe as anime can be. Okay, so that is oh my god, we're back to Persona music. Yeah, we basically made like 7.5, 7.6 T EXP today. I need to do my 1k mobs on the Wild Hunter, and then GMS boss meals. I need to use the symbols. Where are they? Oh, I need to open these. Right, I need to restock stuff. Oh, I forgot about the U-Pot. Damn, I should have used that on Wild Hunter. Actually, I still need to buy an arcane weapon for it. I'm just waiting for prices to drop. So we're gonna use it on that. Nah, we have enough smile emotes. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, how many fragments did we make? 220 fragments. That is juiced. Oh, the frag prices are up again. Why? Is it? I guess it's because maybe because wild all the wild hunters hit 260 on day 2. um, and now they're buying fragments. Maybe. Mm. I feel like that's not even gonna be recognizable in small form. Let's see. It doesn't have enough contrast, I feel. And it's like so. Okay, what are we buying? Yeah, I think it's like a blob of pixels when it's scaled this down this much. Now you can barely tell what's going on. So I need to restock these. Anything else I need to sell? We could sell the sparklings. I don't really need to do that. Okay. Need to sell those potions. And yeah, let's do the 1k mobs on the Wild Hunter. That's just gonna expire, don't care. Let me see how much an arcane weapon is. It's probably still overpriced because the patch just dropped. I don't even know what the name of the crossbow is in Korean. Hold on. Wait. Shit. What's the name of my weapon? This is probably a waste of time to check. Realistically, it's gonna be overpriced. Oh, okay, it's actually fine. Something to throw event flames at, I guess. We can see if there's one with some attack on the flame. Uh, let me see. Now, I think anything with attack is just gonna be overpriced as fuck. Okay, it's not too bad. But the thing is, like, uh, well, I guess if unless I have like tier 7 attack, I can always throw more flames on my Genesis weapon. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. This is a crossbow, right? Yeah. And also, like, yeah, I still need to scroll it. Okay, and then oh yeah, we're doing the 1k mobs. Yes. I almost forgot why I was on this character. Is it fever time yet? I guess not. Oh, it is wait, is it? Oh, it is fever time. I should scroll this from actually I need to ask people to approve my application for the guild on this. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the U-pot on it. But yeah, I should scroll this from my 0, which is in the guild and has extra scroll success rates. I'm just gonna 70% it, but yeah, might as well. 99.5% success rate. Imagine if you failed. Imagine if you hit the 0.5%. That would be crazy. Oh, I left my mass on the other character. And like, I still haven't even gotten Abzos for this because they were overpriced as hell. I'll probably get them like later down the road. I mean, I just care about getting to 250, 260 at most off of dailies right now, so it doesn't matter too much as long as it's enough gear to do Monster Park and dailies. I didn't get attack, but at least I got 12% Dax. So that's an upgrade. Okay, so the 1k mobs and... Well, I need to do strawberry farms as well, I forgot. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, I need to transfer the Sprout title, I completely forgot. Where did I leave it? What's like the last character I got to 200 off of Strawberry Farm? Oh, I don't remember anymore. Oh, I was like grinding... yeah, I was using Strawberry Farms on characters past 200. Because I already have everything 200 that counts for Legion. But then I realized, wait, I should save the Strawberry Farms for the Wild Hunter. And I've already used a bunch. Wait, what is the title? Why did they leave it? What? Where did they put the title down? What was I leveling? Maybe DA? I don't think it's on the DA. I really don't think so. What? Is it just in the storage and I didn't see it? No. What? Why did I leave my Sprout title, man? Wait, maybe I don't have a Sprout title. Yeah, actually, I don't have a Sprout title here. Yeah, I don't think I claimed it. I think I was saving it. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I was saving it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh wait, Holy Symbol. I forgot to auto buff it. Okay, we good.
놀랄 준비해.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a Hurricane class.
놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스.
Yeah, it's pretty wide.
이건 보너스. 빈틈없이. 놀랄 준비해. 놀랄 준비해. 멈추지 않아. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 깔끔하게 쓸어버려.
Don't wanna sleep.
멈추지 않아. 놀랄 준비해. 놀랄 준비해. 하! 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 하! 멈추지 않아. 빈틈없이 다쳐도 책임 못 져. 하! 하!
Okay, so we got to 210, almost 215 user, and oh yeah, I forgot. I need to freaking enhance Hollow Symbol. Right. Oh yeah, hyperstats. Shit. I forgot hyperstats. Griffin.
함께 가자. 빈틈없이. 멈추지 않아. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해. 하! 놀랄 준비해. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스.
You know, using summons in Strawberry Farm is kinda shit, because they don't keep up with the spawn rate.
놀랄 준비해. 하! 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해.
And I like how the flash jump feels. I feel like the old flash jump wasn't as strong as this one, but maybe I'm just tripping. Like, this feels like it has a bit more speed. And it's a double flash jump too, which is kinda juicy.
놀랄 준비해. 하! 놀랄 준비해.
Yeah, this is the new Wild Hunter.
놀랄 준비해. 하! 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스.
It's like a week later. There's 1 week test server at least. And sometimes they do like even like 2 weeks of test server. We stab the Wii.
놀랄 준비해. 하! 이건 보너스.
It was checking out your Jork anime.
멈추지 않아. 하! 이건
Doing this already? Yeah, I'm just doing the Strawberry Farm. Using all the tickets.
놀랄 준비해. 하!
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I should equip infantry that's useful for mobbing. The V skills probably do nothing for mobbing, but might as well. Just to test them out. Oh, I should definitely have rope lift as well. As soon as we get another slot. Was asking AI to help you figure out why you're single and lonely, Sag.
함께 가자.
So what did I even keybind the V skills to? Whoa. That was sick.
이건 보너스.
What's the other one? Whoa.
놀랄 준비해. 하하. 놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스.
Yeah, I like the color inversion. It's pretty sick.
하하. 이건 보너스. 하하. 차. 뜬금없이. 이건 보너스.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to combo these 3 skills, so I should put them like next to each other. As if I'm gonna boss on this. Combo, yes. Yeah, I think you're supposed to combo them like that. I don't know if there's a specific order though. I feel like it feels better if I use the V skill here maybe. Like if I do well, I don't have to change the order, but if I use it like that, that seems nicer.
빈틈없이. 여긴 못 지나가. 하. 하하. 하하. 이건 보너스. 깔끔하게 쓸어버리자.
I like these 20-second cooldowns. They're pretty satisfying to use.
놀랄 준비해.
That is such a sick effect. It's so crazy that you can dash and double flash jump out of it. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Mm-mm-mm. Freaking mosquito, man. Hold on. I'm also really feeling it. Same. A triple jump. Yeah, kind of. Okay, hold on. I need to get my freaking all the things. So that's the key down. I don't think we ever care about that for grinding. But it really shouldn't be on F3. I don't know why it's on F3. What's on page down? Oh, yeah, that should not be on page down. I mean, I can keep it to nuke elites, I guess. Oh yeah, the thingy. Okay. Oh yeah, the symbols and the hyperburn rewards and all the things. Oh, I didn't use the title. Does it even give EXP? Let's find out. It gave EXP and I wasn't using it. Rewards, yes. Oh yeah, it's like fake Abzu versus... Well, we're gonna go for the Dominator. Wait, so why did I even buy a second pendant? I'm actually stupid. I forgot that I get a fake dummy. Uh-huh. Wait, I shouldn't have started the dailies. Because now I'm gonna hit 220. If I hit 225, then they're not gonna get shortened. It is what it is. So good. Why am I not using autopod? I didn't mean to press that. A succulent Chinese meal. Fucking classic.
놀랄 준비해. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 이건 보너스. 핫. 핫. 이건 보너스.
Okay, so basically, we spam the boosters, I guess. I guess, like, I don't want to use my 3 axes for this, obviously. So we're just gonna be on 2x then. Oh, what? So you need to be 260 and a wild hunter to claim this. I see, I see. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So I guess we use 2 axes from Union. I mean, I don't really need to. I'm just gonna do dailies and I'm gonna level off of dailies and like Monster Park. Yeah, it's fine. Gonna save my Legion coins for now. I wonder what the vertical reach of this is. Like, I think it's like it hits very far below, but not very far above. Let's test it. It's not quite tall enough for that. Maybe if I jump cast it. Oh yeah, there we go. You just jump cast it. I'll show you some vertical reach. So basically you could take... you could take a lot of this. Like, really, you probably want to utilize the horizontal reach more here. Like, if you place it there. Even though it could reach vertically, I feel like it's easier if you just jump across the top here. Oh yeah, I need to toggle guided arrow, I forgot. That's what she said. The Gunnar vibes. Next. How big are these hitboxes? not very big. That's behind me. And this one is massive though. So you could use that as a mobbing cooldown. The V skill. Although it's every 20. Well, if you have like a 5 seconds hat, you could use this every other spawn cycle.
이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해.
Lolly never beats the allegation. Damn, it's kind of crazy how far it reaches.